Hello, hello, welcome back everyone. Great to see the chat already popping. Oh, my Joja emojis didn't copy. A rip-off. I was really hoping that would copy. That's alright. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Tried to copy and paste, but it didn't work. There we go. That one's better. Hope everybody's having a great Monday as we kind of kick off the final week of spring for us in game. We have a lot to get done today. All right, let's get our list going. We have the flower dance. We need to do cave patrol for the grubs. We need Gus recipe from the island, and that has to happen on Monday. Well, I mean, it could happen anytime, but Adara, great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Let's see. We've got extended family. We have to figure out when we're going to wedge that in. We've got the Keys crop. We're going to try to finish up. We have the 10th explanation point. Perfection waiver. That's a big accomplishment there. That'll be 10 would be what? 5 million? So far we've dropped into perfection waivers. That's a good thing. Let's see. Weapon upgrade, question mark, Junimo chests, question mark. Not sure if we're going to do those or which one of those we'll do. Mystic syrup and moss. So let's do a little experiment on these. Repeat every 3 days. Might have to put it on a certain day. Let's it's not gonna work. Let's just put it on daily repeatable to remind ourselves what's going on there. Locked in the shed. So in a multiplayer game, can you put stuff in front of the door so that somebody couldn't get out of the shed? Or they'd be able to move it though, right? Unless you move the shed while they're in it and put them against a wall. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to do a playthrough where it's almost like you could build out a farm, almost like an escape room, and then try to trap people in it and see if they can get out. That would be fun, actually. Okay. You guys got my mind wandering. I'm adding that to my list, escape room farm. I don't know if I'll ever do that, but could be a fun thing to do as a community playthrough or something like that. Yeah. It'd be interesting to try to build it out like with a puzzle. So you could start somebody in a shed or a building. You could build out a path with fences and don't give them an axe, and then make it so if you solve certain puzzles you could get an axe, which means then you could escape that level. Oh, it'd be a lot of work, but it'd be intriguing to actually try to build. Okay, that list is getting way too long, but I think that's everything. All right, let's check the calendar. Flower dance isn't until Tuesday. We have plenty to do on Monday. I don't know if we want to try to start the extended family today, because it's 3 days. Once we start it, we'd lose a day. I think maybe starting it on Thursday or Friday. That way we'd have a full 3 days to try to get it done. I think I could get it done in 2. I really do. But I wouldn't want to lose a day. So I don't think we'll start that the first day. We will get out, though, and we need to finish up our key fruit planting. We've got a bunch of that ready to hit, but I think I'm just going to plant it out so that it's all done by basically Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that will work. We'll look, actually, if we've got 1 day left on our coffee harvest, we might actually not plant today. I don't know. Is it worth giving up one more harvest of coffee? Okay, let's get to work. I was going to do the trinket upgrade, but I just did all this work and I don't want to reset the day, so we're not going to do that. As always, if you've been with us before, this is what we want to replace. I could, if I put Junimo chest, I could replace this activity. While this isn't a hugely difficult activity, holy cow, is that the first time? I think that's the first time we've gotten all large eggs and all large milk. No small eggs and no small milks in that batch. We are moving up in the world. All right, coffee still coffeeing. We've gotten through all of our ore. Grab that stuff. Put it in preserve jars. Store that. Awesome. Okay, let's look at our list. Let's go ahead and go out and check on things. First off, we'll check on the family. You do that. Where's the little tyke? There he is over there. And we should have a baby on the way, which means another achievement gets done. Oops. Well, I hope everybody had a good start of your week. Our spirits are neutral. I want to thank everybody who was in last night's stream. We set a lot of personal bests last night. Most concurrent views. I don't know if it's my most views ever in a day. That's not true, but most watch time hours, I think, in 2025 in a single stream. So thank you guys for that. It is very much appreciated. Glad you all found us. Well, I think the people that are here right now have always found us. You are my regulars, but it was cool to see. I think we hit 277. I think was the official number. Now we got to shoot for 300. All right, we got mango sticky rice. We got 500 gold from Lewis. And I don't think our coffee's done in here. It is not. So we've got one more day, which means the island coffee is also not done. We did get our giant cauliflower. So we've got 6 more chances at this one. We'll cross our fingers. I didn't download any mods to force that to happen. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll deal. Yeah, it was crazy. It's weird to think about, like, I got last night in a single stream what used to take me, well, actually I wouldn't even get that in a month before, so as far as watch time goes. All right, let's see. Let's check some stuff off. Junimos are going. Greenhouse is checked. Bat cave is checked. It's 7:30. It's a little early to go to the island. Unless we want to go ahead and wipe out our crop. So here's the dilemma. It's not really a dilemma per se. I'm basically going to take out this section. Well, let's do what we can do, and we will do here. And then we'll consider step 2. So if I wait till tomorrow, and take out this. I'll get one more coffee harvest in. And I'll still have plenty of time because even without speed grow, these seeds should... Yeah, take 4 days. So with speed grow, they take 3. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. It'd be done on the 25th. But if I wait till tomorrow, and then, well, without speed grow, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. If I wait and plant tomorrow, which means I can harvest one more coffee, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets everything done on Saturday. I can sell everything on Saturday, collect on Sunday. We complete the quest within time. So I think I'm going to wait. We'll replant the ones we've got here, of course. So we're at 250. We're actually at half of the 500 that we need right now. We've got another 100 in the ground. That's 350. That's 450. That's 550 total. So we'll go ahead and plant these in. And then these won't be done in time, I don't think. Because we've got 2 days left on those. These might get done in time. Okay, so those we can harvest tomorrow as well. So we can plant those as well. The other ones are 2 days. 1, 2. Plant 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It'd be close. I don't think I have quite enough space though. And like I said, I'm not too worried about taking the coffee out. That was always the plan. The plan was for us to replace the coffee with ancient fruit. The coffee was basically a placeholder. It gives the farm something to do until we get what we want, and that is the ancient fruit. And if we look right now, we have 330 ancient fruit seeds. So we'll seed those out as well. So I think we're going to be able to convert the vast majority of this coffee over to ancient fruit anyway. And so wiping out the coffee doesn't actually bother me that much. All right, let's check in on the farm. Make sure we weed our stuff. And then we'll go ahead and collect some ginger. All right, there we go. And we'll try to do this at least while I can. Right now, we're small enough that it works. We'll do a quick shout out to our newest and only members, but our newest members right now who joined up. So Lydia, Nancy, and Lux, thank you guys so much for joining the membership program. We do appreciate that. All right, is Gus here yet? Hey, welcome, welcome. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Let's scare the crab away. Run away, run away. All right, let's go ahead and get... Where are we at with Leo? Affection. Grinding away at it. We'll keep giving him iridium cheese, which he seems to have a fondness for. I think it's a liked. I don't think it's a loved, but that's fine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I've got a good percentage of players that do the watch the stream and play themselves. So what's your latest accomplishment? What's the latest accomplishment on your farm? All right, there's... Oh, this is something I've never seen before. You guys have probably seen it. We're going to sit here in a creepy way. So when they arrive on the farm, they go into the little hut, and they actually change their clothes. I didn't realize that happened. I'm sure you guys did. Well, evidently Lewis. He's just going to stand there in the sun in a suit or whatever. But they actually go inside there. Quit knocking me out of my chair. Year 1, summer 17, a new save. Oh, that's a fun challenge. In our extra life farm. Now I did it modded, so keep that in mind as well. We got the community center done on the first day of winter. We were just waiting for the forageables to hit. That's a fun challenge for sure. Well, good luck on that. Are you close? Is everything going well? Yeah, any concerns? Like, is there something you're like, ugh, I don't know if I'm going to get this thing. I had, like, I think apple. I got lucky and got the red cabbage really early on, actually. But the apple, I was worried I wasn't getting enough apples. I'm trying to think of anything else that we were maybe short on. Rabbit's foot. I was a little worried on the rabbit's foot. But we ended up getting one of those as well. Okay, let's see. Let's check some stuff off our list. Gus's recipe, we got that. We could start working on the cave patrol today. We talked to Leo. We've got that. All right, let's head back to the mainland. I'm just picturing Adara banging on the door, trying to get out of the shed. And Lydia just laughing maniacally in the background. Yeah, the animal products were my worry. Oh, very cool. Yeah, fishing can be a tough one. I got really lucky. I think I was only level 5 fishing, and I landed a puffer fish on my like bamboo rod, and it was quite lucky actually. Let's see. We need, I think, the dried purple mushrooms for this guy. Yeah, absolutely. I probably missed a few, but I pretty much religiously checked the cart. And if I found anything that I needed, I bought it. Oh, congrats. Congrats on the puffer fish. Let's give you a blue chicken. I'll even give you a blue chicken in the chat for the puffer fish. Puffer fish is a beast. That one is a beast. Alright, what did they add here? Magic rock candy. And they gave us a coconut? Is that what they gave us? Don't know that that was really all that good of a reward, but I suppose. Yeah, we'd like to acknowledge accomplishments. Pufferfish is a tough catch, for sure. So I suppose if you're going to lock somebody in a shed, giving them a fireplace and a sofa is the least you could do. Jeez. Okay, note to self. If Lydia offers to rent you a room, do not accept her as a landlord. Seems sketchy at best. She's like, you will sit in there and you will like it. Don't care what your problems are. Okay, let's see. We're over here. Let's go ahead and... We don't really need the hardwood. It's one of those things that... It's a free resource and it's hard for me to say no to it. So I guess while we're over here, we'll... Ooh, look at all the slimes. Oh, I love the swift enchantment. Everything is better. We're still getting beans. All right, I say let's go get the grub patrol. And the sub challenge we're going to put on that is we're going to see if we can do the cave patrol grub killing mission without entering the mines. That's our challenge. All right, there's my... You should relax in your old bedroom at about 8 o'clock tonight. That would make me happy. So we're going to do cave patrol. 50 is a lot, but I think we can pull this off. So here is our sub challenge. We're going to try to do this in I think a neglected area. We're going to head into the sewers. We are going to swap out our arrow for our ice rod. And we're going to see if we can complete it just in here. Obviously, if we get to the point where we're not going to make it, we will break our challenge and we'll just go and hit the mines. But this is what we're going to try to do. And for no reason in particular, we'll collect as much fiber as we can. That I don't know that we really need. But it's fiber. Now we unequipped the arrow because the arrow was causing damage to them when we tested this. And in causing damage, they would convert. And we don't want them to convert because we wouldn't get credit for them. So we're at 12 already. They are counting here. So we're up to 12 of 50. And to me, this seems just a little more chill vibe than the mines. Not to mention our mines are in dangerous mode right now. So, not that we couldn't do it. It's not that big of a deal. But it would add to the challenge. I want another expansion that just does nothing more than increase the skills and give you another perk for leveling your skills up some more. All right, the saga of the shed continues. Now she's locking me in here with too many fireplaces. All right. So at 12 a day, assuming it spawns a similar... Oh, we have 14. So at 14 a day, 1428, we should be able to get that done in 4 days. If we skip the flower dance, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, that should be a doable thing. She said she was cold. All right, 6:40. Anything else that we need to get going? I guess we don't need to talk to Krobus. I think we should go ahead, though, and continue our friendship tour. So we do have the wizard and the dwarf that we're still trying to get to be our best friends ever. I think the wizard is a conversation away, maybe? All right, I don't have any coffee on me. How is that possible? get algae soup. Let's see. Drop those off. Yeah, we're going to blow past the totals that we need. Do we have our algae soup already? We do. Could start using some of that. Okay. We need coffee. Give us coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. There we go. There you go, Mr. Dwarf. Okay, so we actually, last night, we did a complete purchase bonanza. So we have 282 bombs, 92 bombs, and 99 bombs. So we're in good shape there. That's why we didn't buy a perfection waiver yesterday. But it was worth it. Okay, let's see. Flower dance. Okay, I think the wizard. And then after that, honestly, we don't have a ton of needs here. Maybe we'll do a forest run in Cinder Sap since we're going to be down there. We shall see. Alright, did the Junimos get their work done? Let's check in on the Junimos. Looks like they did. Coffee. Coffee for the coffee machine. Done. Ooh. Those chickens were hungry today. They ate a significant amount out of that area. Hey, Nancy, how you doing? In a daily. Not a problem. What just ran by there? Was that something, just a normal critter? I was looking at the chat. Yeah, it was just a bunny. Okay. Alright, Mr. Wizard, here we come. What dailies were you running? Oh, look at them dropping the blue chickens. I don't know why I went to look at that. Okay. 12 points. So this should... There are areas of the world. We want to see what his wise wisdom for us becoming best friends is. Unsullied by the constraints of modern thinking, where magic is still very much alive. That's it. That's our best friend message. Alright, the wizard is done. Which means we can actually pull him off the list permanently. Alright, while we're down here, we'll go ahead and wiggle our way down, see if we've got any other foraging that we can rock out on. Run around in the dark. He still wants his artichoke deal. Yeah, Moon, a lot of the sound in this game, just in general as a whole, is pretty amazing. From the simplest sound effects to some of the musical score. It's actually pretty cool. Leak. Now let's see. Let's add to our tools here. We will now only collect moss by stabbing it with daggers. We'll name it the Lydia method. Like, why would you want to collect moss in a normal human way? Okay, I think we have done in Monday as best we're going to do. So Tuesday, we've got more grubs to get. I don't know that we've got a whole lot of... we gotta go out and get... We'll have hopefully a good chunk of the key fruit to go. Yeah, normal is boring, is what normal is. Okay, let's go ahead and clean out all of our production capacity here. I will put this in the deconstructor. Get some resources out of that. Ooh, we have fairy rose honey. Oh, we have tea. Our tea hit. Keep our kegs busy. So the hay chest harvested a tree and got a key bean for it, which is just, to me, hilarious. All right, let's see. Ship it. Don't ship it. Don't ship it. $144. Feeling good about that. Store this stuff, and we shall put our tea leaves in here. So if we run out of coffee, it'll process tea leaves. Drop that off. And I think we'll sell half of our purple cheese. So once we get to 500, we'll buy our 10th perfection waiver. And then I think we're going to spend probably a few streams. So I'm thinking this real life week, we'll actually spend saving up for the return scepter. Because 10 perfection waivers is 20% of what we need. So, all right, it's time to hit the sack jack. That shouldn't be enough to get us to 500,000. Yeah, that gets us to... What? Oh, are we at 280 or 380? Something like that. I don't remember. Not important. We'll figure it out when we get back. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Quick reminder, we did launch our membership drive, so memberships are now available. Thanks to our current members, we actually also have a new emoji, which we'll probably unveil in our first chicken rave, which we will do when we hit 10 likes. What are we up to? I see 4? 5. Oh, one just popped in. Thank you for that. All right, day 2. Oh, I'm seeing a very bright green 0.09. I think that, I don't know what it caps out at, but 0.1 is as high as I've seen. All right, so flower dance tomorrow. I'm usually pretty good at deciphering Nancy typey issues. I'm not sure what that one is. Very happy. Very happy spirits. Abigail just went and looked at the fireplace. She's doing her best Adara impression. Where's the little tyke? Sure, all the way up here. I wonder if I block this off with a wall, if he would not walk all the way over there. No, no worries. No worries. Okay, dear Azul McBlue, tomorrow we're getting together for a flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. I hope that I can find a partner. Okay, so for those of you that are longer time players than me, hey, our banana tree is done. We need to wire that guy up. Surprise. It's nice when you get little surprises. Okay, so we need, I think it is, we need some wood here. So let's grab some wood, and we are using, I think it's weathered floor. Let's make sure before I go crazy. Yeah, weathered floor. Oh, actually in wood path. I think I'm going to take that one off because I'm not sure what I've got that wired up to. Okay, so weathered floor. So we should be able to... one, two, we'll call it 3. I think we can get by with 3. Two would have done it, but 3. All right, so now that'll go all the way from here to here to here and into our chest. So that's all part of the same network. There. All right. Alright, let's see what we've got for blessings. Ooh, speed. We'll take that. I don't think either one of those is going to matter. Oh, no! Oh, that's horrible. That means a crow got it because I didn't put a scarecrow up here. Is that something that happens every night? We're going to check, because if I can save that, we're going to try to save it. If it's a foregone conclusion, it's a foregone conclusion. We could plant and... Yeah, when did the crow get it? Did it get it the day before? It's fixable. But it's going to lose us a day. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Well, first off, we need to find one of our scarecrows, which we should have extras of. Maybe in farm equipment. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's take care of this first. I'm actually surprised we got lucky and didn't have an issue at all until now. Okay, so now then what we're going to do is we're going to plant a bean. And then we'll get some fairy dust. I think this will work. Well, that's not going to work. I want to pick one. Still had it Monday morning. So here's the dilemma. Like, we're going to lose a day here. But it's hard to say. So it happened overnight, and that seems to be, it's happened every time. So I don't think we can stop it from happening. Now, if I really, really, really wanted to, what I could do would be, I could reload Monday's save. I could go back and wipe out all of our progress from yesterday. But I think we'll try to do this. Okay, let's see if we can get in. It's not in the best of spots, but... Key for 3 days. Oh, I can't do this on a crop, huh? There. Take that. And then what we're going to do here is we're just going to grab one of these. And we're just going to plop it right here. And we're just going to watch the world burn. Oh, the big crop survived. That's good. Alright, so how bad do I want that? There is the real question. How bad do we want to... And we're not even guaranteed that we're going to get it. Right, that's the thing. We still might not get it. Take that, chickens. This'll teach them, stupid scarecrows. Like chickens, you guys should have helped me out. Scared the crows away. Why have bombs if you're not going to use them? I apologize if anybody's listening on their headphones. There. Done. Let's check our mail. Oh, sure. We would be happy to dance at the flower dance. Okay. You know what? Just to prove that we can do it, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little save hacking here. Let's jump in. Joja West. So what we're doing now is we're doing a little bit of file editing. Now this isn't for everybody. I can live with my mistake, or I can use the power of Joja to time travel. We're going to use the power of Joja to time travel. Let's see if I did this correctly. All right, it is Monday magically. Woo! How did that happen? All right, welcome back to Monday, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Hope you had a good weekend. We'll Groundhog Day the crap out of this save. What a surprise. Everything's feeling neutral. Okay, well, I lost all of that, so let's go ahead and try something a little bit different here. Let's grab our ice rod, and let's see if we can get lucky, since we're save scumming all over the place here. Perfect on the first shot. Show us that you love us. Show it to us. No? Let's see, we're at 123. We'll try 5. If we don't get it in 5, we'll reset the day. 2, 3. It's fun to let off a little bit of steam every once in a while, right? Hey, Cozy, how you doing? 4. Let's see how mad he gets because we're blocking his path. Well, that didn't work. There's limitations to it outside of completely like having cheat mods installed and manipulating time that way. So what I did is in your save file, every time you save, it takes the previous day and it creates a backup copy of it. So in that backup copy was Monday, and then the current save was Tuesday. And so I deleted the current save, and in doing so was able to replace it with the Monday save. So now, if everything is as it should be, our little guy is back, and then we will make sure that we don't mess this up again and put a scarecrow in to protect our little guys. There we go. Okay, so it's as if nothing happened on Monday. So everything that we did on Monday is now gone. This is actually one day out, though, since we know that's going to happen. We will go ahead and fix our pathing here. Hopefully this won't block its maturity. This will be a good test. I don't think this will block it from maturing, but if it does, we'll take one of those out. Okay, that should be in place and ready to go. Check our mail. We got our sticky rice again. We got our 500 coins again. Okay, we are back. We're back, baby. All right, let's go do the island stuff first. Not the first time I've carpet bombed a farm. I don't think I've ever saved after a carpet bombing, but it deserved it. That farm deserved it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our ancient fruit again. And again, we'll wait for this to grow in. So we'll seed this up, store those, and replant. See, now the game knows I mean business. It means it's not going to pull those shenanigans again with me. All right, done and done. I don't know if I'm going to put the checklists all back in or not, but we'll just see if we can remember. everything we did on Monday. All right, we're out here a little earlier, so I don't see Gus. We need Gus to come by so that we can get our recipe off of him. Shenanigans is quite a word. Mischief, chaos. The funny part about it is we did this for a 1% chance each day that it might spawn. Now, we will feel vindicated, just full on, holy cow, was that the smartest decision we ever made, if Tuesday morning we wake up and it's a large crop, because that means we did it. We will be like, well, we kind of wasted our time if we get nothing out of it, which is a distinct possibility. More than likely, we're not going to get the large crop, but we did get the cauliflower one, so it's possible. Just not probable in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I don't think we need anything else out here. So now we're just going to go taunt the villagers as they come off the boat. Nope, don't return. Nope. I don't think there's a dance. What are you guys waiting for? There you are. Can we block them on the boat? Ah! Hi, Harvey. Get off my boat. Oh, they're not pushing through me, though. Interesting. Alright. Oh, they're not even going fast. What a ripoff. Okay, let's get our recipe. Nothing else we want there. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. It's deja vu all over again. Alright, next I think we'll continue our friendship tour. And then we will go and summon our horse 6 feet. Because he really likes it when you do that. Makes him happy. He's like, yes, I know, I'm standing right here. What's wrong with you? Oops. Those two go back. We get to revel in our all large egg, all large milk run, though. That makes me pretty happy. That's pretty cool. Alright, the rest of that we'll clean out later. Actually, we do need our coffee. Well, that goes to storage. That goes to the raccoons. There you go, my friend. Enjoy. Alright, let's head to town. Horse flute is one of my favorite sounds. Just because of what it represents. All right. You wait there, my friend. I'll call you when I need you. Oh, we have a decision to make as well. I think I'm going to go ahead and switch over my combat because I like the hammer. And I do think I'm going to go hammer again. I like big hits and I cannot lie. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, done. Oh. Let's get that swapped out. Alright, we lost one there. Because I forgot to change out the ice rod. But again, we don't know if there's the same amount each day either. So I lost 2 there. Alright, well again, we can get this done in 4 days, so we've got some slack. I'm not overly worried. That's not a reset the day moment. Although I could go back and just carpet bomb my farm again out of frustration. Boop, boop. I don't know why I'm collecting stone, because it's here. Which is as good as reason of any to collect stone. Okay, now that I'm back to relative peace, let's check in. Classy, what did you stream today? What was on your agenda? If you want to check out Classy's stream, you can get her there. I threw the link in the chat. Okay, let's see how bad I messed that up. 12? So we still got 14 and I messed up 2, so it would have been 16 on this day. So actually, we did quite well there. No complaints. Alright, we shall forage our way back over towards the wizard. And we will max out our affection, friendliness, whatever it is with him. So that we can call him our newest, bestest of friends. Because he wants to be our friend. I can see it. Feel it. He's like, only if I would have joined Joja earlier in my life. It's the same conversation. Alright, so that should be maxed out with the wizard. Awesome, awesome. And we will go ahead and pull him off the list. Alright, we did get the dwarf, right? Yeah, we got the dwarf as well. That's not happening today. Did that, did that. Secret Woods, here we come. Ooh, less slimes this time though. So that's a random element. I think last time we hear it was crawling with slimes. Although for this fight, we're going to switch back to our our magic quiver here. Well, though, that's if there's any good reason to miss a stream, that's it. So dress rehearsal means you guys are close. Are you going full performance soon then? That's exciting. Theater or community theater is not something I ever really got into. Nice. Well, congrats. That's very cool. All right, we got a coconut. Thank you for the coconut. Okay, let's see. Flower dance would be on our list, but that's not till, what, Wednesday. Cave Patrol Grubs, we got that started. Island Gust Recipe, we got that. Clean up the island farm, we did that. 10th Perfection Waiver, Extended Family, we'll do that later. Plant new section of key seeds, we did that. Desert, done. Okay, I think that's all good to go. Let's dump off some inventory here. Oh, we did get a new shirt. Arcane shirt. You can feel a certain power from this garment. I wish that were true. I don't feel all that powerful. All right, let's see. Junimo, Galaxy Souls, Key Fruit, Volcano Runs, Skull Caverns. I think we got everything done quicker than we normally do. Oh, should we say hi to everyone in town? I'm not sure we're going to pull that off, so no. All right, let's go ahead and... I don't think we need anything in the desert. So we shall do a couple of things here. First thing is we will equip our official stabby moss harvesting knife. And its sole purpose is to harvest moss. Now we are fully aware that there are other tools that will do this. But where is the fun in that? There is a practical reason for doing that, in that if you do plant yourself like a tree forest and you have a bunch of little saplings and stuff about, a lot of the other tools will tear them up. And so the precision of the dagger does allow you to harvest and not disrupt the other stuff. So there is an actual legitimate reason for doing it outside of just being weird. Which is completely okay as well. If you want to do something just because it's weird, like that, you want to teleport your horse literally a foot, I say do it. Go all in. But if you're going to be weird, go all the way. Don't be just slightly weird. Oh, that was good. Iron ore, coal, gold mystery box. I don't know how all that fit in our little pan, but it was pretty awesome. Oh, the wayward leak. All the way down here by itself. Alright, we'll pick out the good stuff. Iron and coal. copper that we don't really need. All right, 11:30. Yeah, it is stupid quick for sure. Feel like a ninja when you use the dagger. Stealth assassin attacks. Our purple daffodil supply is strong. Oh, I don't think I have it on my list. Let me add this. We need to do the journal entries. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know how many of them we actually need to do, because I think most of them are linked to the golden walnuts, but we'll go through them all just to see. There is definitely one we want to do to get a particular egg, but beyond that, I don't know how many we need to do. Holy cow, that's crazy. She's just like, I'm just gonna buck up and deal with it. Tough old bird. Alright, mayo and cheese is still processing. Coffee's still going. Throw that in there. Grab that stuff. Grab this stuff. Into the preserve jars you go. Dump that off. Dump off our seeds there. Food. Other things. Nothing needs to go there or there. Trees. Crab pots. Fairy rose honey. Tea. Alright. Pull out our purple, put in our gold. And let's sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. And sell. Deconstruct this stuff. And into the coffee you go. Extra Junimo coffee. Alright, we need to store that shirt. And our mystery box. That's crazy. So she's just kind of like, well, I guess this is my life now, and dealt with it. Okay, I think that's everything. We didn't quite get all of our eggs done today, but that'll all filter in tomorrow. Okay, deja vu all over again. Monday. That was the longest Monday that we've ever done. Okay, so we're going to grab Scout, not because I want the critical strike, but because I want Acrobat here, which cuts the cooldown in half. That's a pretty big deal. And then there's another perk you can get. Is it one of the... Can't remember what it is. There's another one you can get that cuts your cooldown down as well. And the combination of those two make the hammer pretty scary. Lydia will remember for me. Okay, so that did break it. Your banana tree wasn't able to grow last night, so we need to fix that. But that was a good test to find out if that would work or not. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back, and we'll try Tuesday again, see what happens. Welcome back, everyone. I see an opportunity to go over to the jukebox to find our favorite song, Emily's Dance. Hope Abby doesn't mind. And knock ourselves out a chicken rave. Thank you, guys. We are up to 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we like to rave with our community. There was the squawk. I don't feel complete until we get the squawk. So we have a couple of new emojis that we were able to add. We got a golden chicken because my prismatic chicken was broken. I did some research, and while you can upload animated GIFs, they don't work in the chat. Oh, did it take it away? You can actually spam now? Nice. There's another perk. I should have added that to the perks list. You don't have to observe slow mode. I can't remember if I've got the bot set to do anything bad to you, but you should be okay. But anyway, the tradition is we chicken rave every 10 likes and or other things that happen. All started with our little buddy here, the blue chicken. So that's why you see the blue chicken in the chat. That is the history. Thanks to one of our OG community members. The blue chicken is synonymous with dread and some of the early viewings. So it became kind of a mascot for the channel. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Way to come in on the chicken rave. After the blue chicken, we added the prismatic chicken. And that's what I tried to make an emoji of, but it won't work. So that's YouTube's fault. As we get more community members, though, in memberships, we'll get more and more chickens, I suppose, more emoji slots, and we can add multiple colored chickens, We might do that. All right, one more song. Yeah, there's something. Debbie can sniff out a chicken rave like nobody's business. All right, let's go full chicken rave. There we go. Well, it's good to know if you're locked in the shed, you can still chicken rave. All right. So thank you guys. We do appreciate it. If you want to chicken rave some more, we're only 10 likes away. We're always only 10 likes away from a chicken rave. All right, where did our little tyke get off to here? Yeah, let's blame Lydia for that as well, because last night we tried to chicken rave and she got all buffery and stuff and ruined it. Okay, that's good. George sent us some stone. Alright, so let's come in here and fix our issue in here. So our tree did not mature because we put these down and they blocked it from happening. So we'll fix that and let that happen tonight. That's a minor inconvenience. For that, we don't reload a day. Or 2 days, depending on the case. Alright, so that'll fix itself tomorrow. So this didn't pop. That would have been amazing if, like, we fixed it and it's like, you know what, as your reward, we're going to go ahead and go full on large crop. Alright, so this will be one of our last full coffee harvests out here. There'll probably still be some coffee left. So I did put up a poll last night to see what the new emoji would be, and the prismatic shard won. So that's why we have the new prismatic shard. All right. Another day of no small eggs and no small milk. I think we are in the end game on our products there. That is awesome. That feels good. Let's get some coffee in there. Store those, grab our beans, and we'll go ahead and seed that out. Correct. Yeah, you can't grow them on Ginger Island. Lydia beat me to it. But... Okay, so I was using this outside coffee ring as a protective barrier to weeds attacking my farm. Don't know if we're going to stick with that or not, but So let's go ahead and start this process. I think we'll go over this far. Then we'll plant and we'll mess that up. That's all right. There's no speed grow in this section, so it doesn't really matter. We need our watering can. Yeah, the island itself is... I mean, it's meant for end game, so you have to give it that, but... Well, messed that one up. But it is pretty overpowered. I think I'm probably going to take that outside ring of coffee out anyway, so I'm not overly worried about it. And then I think as long as we surround everything with paths and then check every Monday, we should be fine as far as weed damage. And then the worst case is you lose a plant. As long as you get to it. The damage would happen is if you didn't check it on Monday and things expanded and just kind of really tore your farm up. That would suck. Okay, well that was one way to go. Put that back on there. Okay, let's see where that gets us. We have 190 beans. I'm gonna plant the rest of this. It's more than we need, honestly, but... What do we have? 69 left? Six, 9, 10... 19, 20. I quit counting, so we'll just take out up to... So that's our ancient fruit line right there. Take out the coffee and the coffee. Let's see what that does for us. All right, we have 7 left. Let's go ahead and plant them all. Like I said, I don't think I need them. but we might as well. Okay. Should be good to go. Those are on a 4-day cycle. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets us everything harvested by Saturday. We sell Saturday night. Sunday we complete the quest. Cool. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do out here. I'll go check and see who showed up. Elliot, the master book writer Fabio guy. Okay, let us head back. You can share. Yeah, I think we're good. Store that. So let's head down. 520. That took a while. But that is essentially it. The quest is complete at this point. As soon as we can harvest all the fruit. So it's just basically a matter of time now. Oh, finally. I was about to say we haven't seen any spring onions. Alright, let us switch this before I forget. And we have now committed to Acrobat. So the 3 weapon types in general. Oh, I messed that up because I knocked him back. You've got the hammer. Hammer hits big but is slow. You've got the sword. The sword has a block and it's mid-speed. And then you've got the super dagger, which is just stupid amounts of fast. Different people have different love-hate relationships with the different weapons. I say go with what you like. What feels good? Try not to get too into the best. What's best? A lot of times they're situational. I might try a patented Lydia build with my hammer though, because one thing I like to do with the hammer is bring all the stuff in close to me and then drop a big area attack on everything. So a high defensive build would be good for that. So maybe, we'll see. Alright, there weren't near as many that time. So we're at 22. So maybe it takes a few days for them to respawn. I'm not sure. Quick question. When getting the blessing of the butterfly. I don't remember if I've ever actually gotten one from the butterfly or not. Yeah, Lydia nailed it. It's possible, but it's a pretty low percentage. I think I've only ever gotten gold, if my memory serves correctly. Okay, let's see. We didn't see Leo today. We should go say hi to the dwarf. Give him his second weekly cup of coffee. Oh, I guess we've already... Oh, we gave him one on Sunday. I forget that Sunday starts the week. All right. We broke into the last 2 hearts. So we cracked heart number 8. Nice, nice, nice. Holy cow, prismatic shard on the butterfly. You got me beat. Blue rose, blue chicken for blue rose. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... gotten one off of the butterfly. Not that I remember. Congratulations, that's awesome. What's up, buddy? Get me up to speed in my schooling. She's really nice. Let's hit you with a hammer. Alright, so we double gifted you already. We have. We're only 63 away from a heart on him. Alright, so flower dance is tomorrow, but we can still make an island run. We'll still clean up our stuff. There's a lot of things we can still get done, even though it's going to take a good chunk of the day away from us. I want to change this pathing out as well, so we'll probably do that here at some point. That still has a day, so we're good there. That's even better. There is something, whether you've played a lot or looked things up on the wiki or whatever, there is something that, like, if you know something can happen and it happens, I don't know, less magical. Whereas if you don't know that something can happen and it happens and it comes out of complete left field like that, that can be absolutely very cool. Okay, this is a mess out here, though. So let's clean it up a little bit. We can't even see poor Grandpa's shrine anymore. We've just let this go wild. Sure I can get to the other ones. Alright. I don't mind this stuff spreading, but we can't be blocking Grandpa's shrine. It's unacceptable. We'll leave the one next to it, though. That's kind of cool looking. Alright, we'll let that stuff mature out. Let's check on the grass progress. What is that? A tree? A tree? Get out of the grass. There we go. Yeah, these chickens got hungry. I don't know what their deal is. Alright, I think that puts us in pretty good shape. Let's get ourselves inside. And we'll make a pass through. Let's harvest the coffee first. All right, store it. Store it all. These beans, I think, are just at this point worthless. We'll sell them, I guess. They do sell for a gold, so. Boop, 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 boop. Honey batteries, more tea. Jade's popped in, more stuff there. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, time to ship some stuff. Ooh, 666. We got evil amounts of coffee. Okay, I think that's good. Did it, did it, did it, did it. Kinda did it. Don't put that in the auto grabber. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the sack. Make some money. 90,000. And I sold a pine cone, evidently. That's fine. That's funny, but okay. Alright, let us take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everyone. That's got to put us close to our perfection waiver number, right? 450. Getting there. We're getting close. Let's go ahead and give it a good old, see if we're lucky today, try on our ice rod. One, 3.3 and 3.1 isn't bad, but it's not perfect. 2, 3, 3. 4. I can tolerate 5. That's 15 bars. I can get it in 15 bars. That's worth it to me. If I can't, we give up and move on. Hey, Victus, good to hear you. Good to hear you're working on some stuff. Does that mean this week or next week are we going to get a soda review? There we go. We'll throw your link in the chat. All right. We'll start our day normally now. Now, if I was playing absolutely solo, I am the type of player who would just reload the day for an hour to get the ice rod perfect within a certain like amount and stuff like that. I'm not opposed to it, but well, it's good that you feed him on one day. I hear Junimos. Happy Junimos. Everybody's friend. Oh, we got one small egg, but still, we're doing really good there. Watermelon soda by Jones and a surprise. There are definitely days where I sit down and I'm working on thumbnails or lists and I have no idea what I'm going to do. So, watermelon soda actually doesn't sound bad. Has a good start of summer feel to it. As we kind of are all heading into, at least here in the Southwest, we're heading into warmer weather. I don't know that that's true for the rest of the country, but it definitely is true here. Well, I'm happy to help. That was not my intention, but you take whatever you need, my friend. Happy to be a part of the creative process. Yeah, when does summer officially start? I don't know, because Arizona weather is so out there and not like the rest of the country that I forget about, like, we're hitting 100 degrees and there's still snow in places. So my seasonal, like, radar is definitely skewed. Okay, evidently I missed a couple of spots. I don't think it'll do us any good to plant beans, but we have extra, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay, I believe we are now at final harvest. Anything we harvest here, we're just going to put away. We're not making seeds anymore. I'm not sure what we're going to do here. I might put my taro tubers back in over there, and we can just keep seeding those out. But that means I think we're going to go ahead and start putting ancient seeds down in these spots. Now, at some point, I will go through and probably just not harvest for a week. Once these are all grown and we're getting weekly fruit, just to get them all in sync with each other, because we have planted so many of these at so many different times that it's all over the map as far as when things get harvested. Let's grab some of these. Go ahead and put them in, because along the water line here they actually get bonus. So they're speed grow and waterlogged. So. Alright, then we'll put our seeds back in there. And 359. All right, I don't know how many seeds we're gonna need, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and still seed these out, and then we'll see where things land after we plant out this section. Absolutely, Victus. Have a wonderful rest of your night. MTech Studios, hey, welcome. Good to see you again. We had a good day so far. In game, we had a bit of a mishap to the level that I actually restored a backup file to make it happen. Now, it was a self-imposed mishap. Nothing wrong with the game. The game was doing just fine. But I lost a crop to a crow, and it was one of these that I'm trying to get the giant crop on. So I went ahead and pulled up a backup and got that going. So that was a bit of a ick moment. If you want to see me carpet bomb my farm, though, out of frustration, you can go back and check that out. That's the wrong window. Other than that, we're having a pretty good day. Alright, is the flower dance a 3 or a 2? 2 o'clock. Okay, so we have to have all of our stuff done by 2. Now, we can't... Actually, we'll wait till after the flower dance. We'll have time. I could see Keanu as Darth Revan. I think, actually, that would be pretty good casting. Now, it depends on, in your Star Wars lore, if you go back to the original Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2, absolutely. I completely understand the multitasking lurker mode. I do that quite a bit. The Revan from those can be highly dependent on what kind of character you played. The Revan from the Old Republic, the MMO, I think would be a good fit. I think Keanu would do a really good job. I would be for it. Okay, let's see. If we go over to... Like, we can't go down to Cinder Sap. If we go to Cinder Sap, we're going to trigger... the the flower dance. But if we go to the town... Yeah, I like Keanu. Now, I grew up like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure Keanu. He's done some great work after as well. Matrix, obviously. So we should be able to slide down here. Do this. Let's make sure we have the ice rod equipped. And then once this is done, then we can slide over and get... go into Cinder Sap right from the sewer. And I think that'll work for us. Okay, I see 3 up there, so this spawn is a little better than yesterday so far. That's why I like the hammer. One big old swing and we take out the whole group. But it's not for everybody. Very cool. Yeah, the barn and the coop, you can get those in. Now, double check, are you going after the duck feather and the rabbit's foot? Or just like the cheese and stuff like that? Because you have to get a certain upgrade for some of that stuff. Like for the duck, you need the big coop. And for the rabbit, you need the deluxe coop. So make sure you're getting those upgrades as well. Now, if you're just going after eggs and mayo and cheese and milk and stuff, Any coop and barn will work for those. I like the animals. We've gone all in on animals in this playthrough. More than I did on other ones. I think on my perfection farm I've got 2 or 3 of each one. Coop and barns. Can't remember. Oh, very cool. Very cool. That's a good one. Yeah, the traveling cart can save you. I can't remember. I pulled something off the traveling cart that definitely helped me. I think I pulled 1 or 2 things off the traveling cart when I was doing my first year community center run. Okay, we have till 2. It's not even 1 yet. But I don't know that there's anything else we need to go and do. I can feel a sneeze coming. Oh, it's fighting away. It's going away. Nope. Yep. It's right on the edge. I can feel it. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I say we just go to we'll go to the festival, and then we'll take care of anything else we need to when it gets late. We are here. Yeah, it's pretty cool trying to do that or figure out a year 1 community. Now, so I'm assuming you found the red cabbage off of the traveling cart as well. All right, I don't know if we have that one or not. There we go. We only have 1 of that one. I don't know why we're collecting 2 of each one. I like to have things in pairs for some unknown reason. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's make or break right there. If you don't get that, it's over with for the year 1. Wow, your best shirt, huh? I'll dance with Willie. Can we dance with Willie? Hey! Our little tyke made it. That's good. Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air, and wine. Ugh. Excellent sauce. I should know about it. Look at this grouping we've got going on here. That's probably one of the bigger conversations I've ever seen. I am. Oh, Kent's about to carpet bomb the dance festival. I took out my farm, but he's about to lose it. Dude, go ask her. Leo's here. This is Leo's first event, I think, since we brought him to the mainland. Spring is almost over. Oh, Marnie and Marlon? Is there a romance brewing up here? Lewis, you're losing your lady. Oh, grumpy. Okay, let's see. Louis, Pierre, Vincent and Jess, Sandy Krobus, Wizard, and the dwarf. Alright. I have no doubt you can be as Flower Queen as well. Flower Queen for everybody. Alright. What? I thought you said you wanted to do this. That's old dialogue. I'll let you dance with Krobus. How about that? Alright, time to kick off the shuffle dance. I don't know. There's some interesting moves that take place in the flower dance. And unfortunately, we just wear our blue cowboy hat. We don't get a special outfit. Which is kind of disappointing. It'd be cool if you got the same little outfit that they do, but I think I'm doing double time what everybody else is doing. And what's this girl move? They look like I'm a little teapot. How lovely. Ooh. The Junimos didn't get done. Festival days can mess stuff up here, so he's probably going to go inside. We'll go ahead and finish the Junimo's job for him here. What? Now she's not even feeding you in the shed? I question Lydia's landlord abilities. Grapes for Vincent. Okay, let's see. We can still make a... We can still make a dwarf friendship run. Nope, I just want to talk to you for friendship. And then I'm out of here. Much like Lydia, who keeps her friends in the shed, I just keep my friends in the mine and I go and talk to them whenever I need something. That seems fair. Okay, actually we're going to get inside at a decent time tonight. Let's see how bad the inventory looks here. Actually, I saw, do we want to... Man, 2, 4, 5, 6. We have trees everywhere. Pomegranate, peach, orange. Oh, mango. I don't think we have any mangoes yet, but I don't really need them for anything. Alright, so Festival Day messes this production up a little bit. Oh, the tea got going. That's good. Got another 5 iridium bars. We're good there. Store our stuff. All right, let's see. 2 bananas now. And we filled up our inventory. Let's store our rare crow. deconstruct our stuff. Alright, we got our first tea coming in. Sell both of those. Sell some of our purple cheese. And given that we didn't get a full night or full day of production, tomorrow's going to be a better day. Okay, so I think tomorrow we'll do the journal scraps. Yeah, there's nothing else really going on. That won't be too bad. Alright, we'll throw that in with our seeds. And we will put this into production. We're gaining coal, so that's good as well. I think we're going to hold on to the coffee for now. Should make enough tonight to do the perfection waiver. So here's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow, we'll hit the island. We will... Well, I think we'll hit the slug guys, the larva guys, whatever those are, first, the grubs. We'll hit that first, then we'll pop out to the island. We'll plant, harvest and plant, buy a perfection waiver, and then we'll open up the journal scraps and see if there's anything we need to do with those. I think that'll be the plan. That should put us in a good spot. Alright, I think we're good. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think we're good. Hey! Oh, cool. We got a girl. So we've got the boy and the girl. We've got the perfect nuclear family. We've replaced ourselves in the valley, so now they can carry on our legacy. Oh, I haven't thought this much out. Okay, we've got some looking up to do. Girls' names that have blue as a root. Let's see what we can find. Azure? Athena. What is Athena? Athena might be a Slavic form of Athena, the Greek goddess of wisdom. Oh, it just says colorful choices. Its name means blueberry. Okay, Athena right now is at the top of my list. Liking that one. Not going to name her Cyan. Atasi, Sapphire. Indigo, Celeste. Livia. Bluesith, Lapis, Akko, Bluebell. Teal. Claremy, Azul. That's my name. Quada, Jabarian, Fibrin. I think it might be Athena. BLEU. What language is that from? French? That feels French. Because I think my boy is Hawaiian. I think Palu is Hawaiian. I like blue as well. Not opposed to that one. See if there's any other on the list here. Names for girls that mean blue. Atasi, Athena, Celeste, Marina, Sapphire, Marina, Navy. I'm going to name my daughter Navy. Sky. Sky's not bad. So Azul is blue in Spanish. Paulo is blue in Hawaiian. Blue in French makes a lot of sense. All right, you know what? We're gonna put this in a poll. What should we name our baby girl? Oops. Okay, so our choices so far. What did I just find? I just found one I liked. Oh, we'll go with Sky. Any others? Celeste, Royal, Iris, Greek. Azure, A-Z-U-R-E, is sky blue. It's close to mine. Also, I have to say Afina McBlue, blue. I spelled this wrong. Hold on, let me fix it. Hammer sellout. B-L-E-U. $100 baby name. I'm not going through 100 baby names. Okay, we'll just maybe do these 3. Actually, I'm gonna add this one. I like this one as well. Okay. What we're gonna do here is we'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll see what the results of the poll are. There we go. Okay, we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Sorry, hit the wrong button again. I'll be right back. All right, so as funny as Sellout McBlue is, I don't think I can name my daughter Sellout. That's crazy. Okay, last chance. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. There we go. We'll chicken rain the naming ceremony. Oh, Green Rain is awesome. Yeah, it's a fiber hunting dream. Sellout McBlue. I'll name a pet. Let's get ourselves. We have a cat. I'll get a dog. I'll get a dog and name it Sellout McBlue. I could do that. All right, last chance. Going once. Going twice. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Close some tabs here while we're waiting. Oh, it's getting closer. It's evening up. Distracted with Japanese game shows. Yeah, I like Sellout McBlue, but again, I'm probably gonna name my daughter. All right, we'll wrap that up. We have a winner. Nancy's vote, BLEU at 42%. Holy cow, that's not even close. BLEU. There we go. All right. So we got French, Spanish, and Hawaiian are the roots of our names. Blue McBlue. That is what we're going with. All right. Thank you guys for voting. Oh, yeah. We also made money, I guess. That was the smaller part of the naming ceremony. Ooh, that's going to be tight, but I think that puts us over. It should put us over 500,000. Just barely, but it does. It's going to rain. Yeah, we've got Polu McBlue, Azul McBlue, and Blue McBlue. And then Abigail. But I'm not guaranteeing that Abigail took on the McBlue name. She can do what she wants. Okay, the problem now is we have two tykes to deal with. Actually, we don't have to deal with her. That's a way to talk about your kids. We don't have to deal with her. Because she's just a baby. And she just sleeps. So, and you got Polu over here doing his thing. So we have some time before she must be interacted with the sleeping baby. Disappointingly, I see that this hasn't gone large, so. She is the future. Like, I don't have a lot of hopes for the boy. I'm not sure. We threw him up in the air and threw him through the ceiling so many times, and he turned into a rocket that I'm not sure that he's going to be the one to take over the Joja West farm. So she's our only hope. Alright, so disappointingly so, we didn't get anything done there. Don't think we have anything to do with in the greenhouse. Oh, sorry, the... I don't know what I was thinking. Because we dealt with the greenhouse. I don't know. Something was in my brain and it went away. Alright, we'll get that stuff taken care of. Fish Pond gave us a golden coconut. That was nice of it. Okay, so let's see. We need to go to the island. We'll harvest and plant. So we'll harvest any key stuff. Oh, we should probably start the fishing quest today. Yeah, we should probably start the fishing quest today. So we'll do a grub run, island, fishing quest. Let's do the fishing quest first, and then we will do the journal scraps. Because I can do those whenever, but I do need I want 3 days to work on this fishing quest. So, all right, let's go ahead and gear up then. We'll take that. We don't need this stuff. We'll keep the pan. For fishing, we might pan. Do we have fishing food? All right, we've got +1 fish, +1 luck. Okay, we have 2 sea foam puddings. Probably use those, at least on the legend anyway. I'm relatively confident in my fishing abilities. Oh, that lobster bisque is good. +3 fishing. The extra energy is not that big of a deal, but that 16-minute timer is nice. Farming, fishing, mining, foraging. There's some fish too with a nice long timer as well. So that's a +3. Well, not for nothing, but depending on who you're stuck in the shed with. Okay, I don't think we're going to blow through this. So let's grab... That's a +3. Wasn't there another one that was a +3? So she removed your... Oh, the lobster bisque. Okay, we'll grab the fish stew. She took all your fireplaces out? Lucky Elliot. Okay, so let's figure out the order we want to do this in. We've got good daily luck. That's not going to matter. I think we'll hit the grubs. Then we will hit the island, plant our stuff, grab our quest, because we need to go out and get the quest to kick it off. And then see if we can get 2 or 3 today. Let's decide on our path. All right. I'm thinking we could start in cinder sap with a glacier fish. Then we could drop down into the sewers, get the radioactive carp. Then we could pop out of town, go up and get Miss Angler, and then Son of Crimson Fish on the beach, and we'll probably end with the legend too. Okay, I think that'll be a good order. I think we have a plan in place here. Sewers, island, cinder sap, I'm sorry. Actually, if we want to maximize island first, plant, get the quest, come back, cinder sap, then we'll go into the sewers to get the grubs and fish while we're there, and then we can head on. Okay, I think that'll actually be a little bit more efficient. All right, well, let's head to the island then. Copy, 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 copy. Joja, Joja, copy, 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 copy. All right. I feel like I'm worried that if I leave those spots here, I'll end up getting a weed in there or something like that, and it will mess things up. So we're going to go ahead. And we'll just drop an ancient fruit into each one of those. There we go. $376 on those. $50, 91, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. There's still like 170 planted there. Yeah, we're well on pace. Okay. I am going to go ahead and not put those to seed, though. I want to kind of wait and see how close we are, and I just don't want to sit and count them all out, so we'll just start storing ancient fruit, and then if we need to seed it in later, we can. That's fine. But for right now, we'll just sit on it. Can't turn down free ginger. Well, you can. You can just ride right by it, but that doesn't seem right. There we go. We can just destroy it, though. You always feel good when you, like, take out a plant. Show dominance. Plant dominance. Okay. Extended family. It's only 20, which is just hilarious that we're making this big a deal out of it, but I think that ends our island adventure for today. Everything's planted and good to go. Okay, 11 o'clock. We are starting the quest. They should be done. Done. Probably not going to worry too much about friendship and stuff today. We're on a mission. Probably would have been quicker to go this way. At this point, it's probably about the same since I went the wrong direction. Alright, my memory says we fish right off of this point. First we'll pan for luck. Give it to us. Or give us seaweed. Hey, Zachariah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. How is your day going today? Are you a Stardew player? Just like watching Stardew streams? How did you find us? Absolutely. Give us your Stardew story. Well, there she is. So we'll see if not doing the food was a mistake or not. Oh, that was my mistake. I messed that one up. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go with the way I like to do this. Let's pop into fishing. I'm gonna double trap bobber because I like that. Go ahead and use our food. All right, well, we hooked into our first Miss Angler, but she beat us. Oh, a Lydia convert. Okay, so smaller bar, but you'll... Ugh. Oh man, I messed this one up bad. But you could see that the bar was going down a lot slower. But I got all out of whack on that one. Not a good sign if Miss Angler's giving me this much trouble. Now, Zach, if she has locked you in a shed and forced you to watch the stream, you can tell us. Is this a safe place? If not, welcome to the stream. Okay. Settle in, settle in. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, sorry, Miss Angler. Jeez, Miss Angler's in Pelican Town. Glacier fish. All right, first fish down. On to the next. Oh, these you don't have to hoe up. Jeez. I was thinking about ginger. Had ginger in my mind and... Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab our second fish in here, which should be the radioactive carp. This one is honestly, I think, one of the easier ones in the list. So. Well, I don't think that's him. He's not that easy. He's easy for a legend fish, but not that easy. There's not a time limit on any of these, I don't think. Is there, Lydia? I think they're all day. That'd be silly if there is a time limit on any of them. Oh, we could accidentally catch the mutant carp. Oh, did we catch the right one? We didn't catch the wrong fish, did we? Like, if we catch the original legend, that won't actually... Okay, yeah, we got Glacier Fish Jr. Cool. That would have been that would have been crazy if we caught the original. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, well, if we can hook this one, he's not too hard to land. Just hooking crap. At one time, we would have wanted those beans, but now I don't really need them. Although we are fishing in the sewer. So from that standpoint, I suppose not hooking a ton of fish makes sense. Alright, that's got some wiggle to it. That might be him. Like I said, I think this is one of the easier ones. Yeah, there he is. Okay, we need to clean out our inventory here, since it's a giant mess. Let's go ahead and just put all this stuff away. Actually, we're about to go fight. We're going to need that one. And that one. Geodes, artifacts. Okay. Stuff to eventually get rid of. There's our 2 fish. Alright, while we're down here, we're going to go ahead and sneak into the sewer here. Knock out some of this quest. Oh, here we go. Oh, that is why I like the hammer. Very situational. Oops. But in that situation, it's pretty awesome. If you can get a big group like that. Actually, that felt pretty good, numbers-wise. 49, nice. Okay, we're gonna leave the rocks. We're gonna leave the the weeds, and we're gonna get back to fishing. Alright, I think we can hit Pelican Town and get Miss Angler. And then that'll leave us Crimson. Actually, no, we're close here. Let's just go down here. Is it Sun and Crimson Fish out here, I believe? Double check, make sure I am remembering. Yep, it should be in this area. Rock and roll. I like ocean fishing. I think it's my favorite. Don't know if it's the fish. Just like the feel of it. That's where you want to get your Joja Cola. Oh, he popped soon. Feeling good. Okay. Once I get it to halfway, I actually get pretty confident that we can wear him down. Son of Crimson Fish, you are on. Alright. 10 o'clock. Let's see if we can go get Miss Angler. If we can get Miss Angler, and then that would just leave the legend for tomorrow. And we didn't start till like noon. I think this, if you did this right away in the morning, I think this is doable in a day. Yeah, I have a pretty good supply. How much Joja Cola do we have in the fridge? We have 214 cans, so we can add our sewer cola to it. We are all in on Joja, though. So if you are, Zachariah, if you are a Joja fan, we will say that Joja is what we do. Thrive. Thrive with Joja. All things good come from Joja Coral. Okay, I think it's up here. Let me double check, make sure. Miss Angler. I think this is the right spot. So we've had the conversation before. In my head, it's like the Sega soundbite. Joja. I think Dread turns it into a horror movie. Dread's all like Jojo, Jojo, ja, 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 ja. Victus is G.I. Joja. That's his deal. Which is his own weirdness. I'm not going after the chest. Oh, get it if we can. Beautiful. There she is, Miss Angler. Our inventory is atrocious here. Okay, it's 11:20. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get the legend. That's right, Lydia's the Ricola. Let's see. Let's go into... There we go. We'll thrive rave here a little bit while we're sorting inventory. Alright, let me clean out this mess of an inventory right now. 2 ancient seeds. We're just getting all kinds of crap. Let's see. Alright, we'll go ahead and toss those in the fish smoker. Toss those in the fish smoker. Don't need those. Actually, we just throw that in the shipping bin. Okay. We've got glacier fish we caught first, second, third, fourth. Oh crap, we can't go that way. 11:30. This is going to be tight to try to get it done in a day. We'll have to hook it like one of the first couple of casts. Well, I'm not surprised that Dread went with the horror reference. All right. Come on, legend. All right. Catch one, not there. Uh-oh. Lost our tackle. Okay, well, thankfully we didn't hook it with half our tackle gone. Animal cracker! Well, it's worth coming up here. One of our cows is going to get a treat. Alright, let's see. Let's get that in there. I love it when we get an animal cracker. Oh, you guys can barely see that, huh? Hold on. Let's turn that off. There we go. Alright, 12:50. Now, it very well may be that we don't hook into the legend today. But we got 4. 4 out of 5 on the first day. I don't think we can complain about that. Or the Legend 2. The Legend 2 is the one we're after right now. We haven't caught any of the legendaries on this save. That was a horrible cast. Alright, this might be it. We don't get it on this one, we're going to have to head home. Nope. Or it's the laziest legend fish ever. Okay. Tomorrow we'll finish that. But progress was good. No issues there. All right, before we pass out here, let's go ahead and get some work done. Restore our stuff. We're catching up there. That's good. We're out of coffee. No, neither good nor bad, but just a statement of fact, I guess. Chubro. And we'll throw our cracker in there. Alright. Let's get some of this into the shipping bin. There we go. Oh, bait goes back in there. Deconstruct. Our inventory is a mess. Alright, geode can go in there as well. I feel like there should be more trash. Am I missing a trash? Don't know. No honey, no batteries. Pull our tea out. Don't smoke our legendary. You could. You could actually, if you wanted to, cook them up and sell them. They'd sell for a decent amount. Alright, let's get some stuff sold, and then we'll see where we're at. Because we missed a couple of things that we need to do here. That's good. Sell those. Preserve jars, that goes in there. Okay. I think we're essentially in good shape here. So let's check our collection. Pull out our purple cheese, put in our gold. We don't need that many. We'll knock that down to 100. Sell our tea. We have 1,000 coffee, so we'll sell our coffee. Sell the extra gold cheese. Sell some of our purple. That should be a good payday. Alright, tomorrow we go after the legend, and then hopefully we can find a fish tank to put them all in. I don't know if our jungle tank is big enough. I know the deluxe tank is. The jungle tank might not be. We shall see. Alright, die for the bed. Yeah, 266. That's a good payday. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back to catch the legend. Welcome back, everyone. So, island first. the key quest is our #1 thing. Although at this point, as long as we harvest the fruit out, we don't have to technically go every day. But it feels like the right thing to do. Ooh, I'm seeing good fortunes. Very happy spirits. This would normally be a mining day. Ooh, that blue will grow up to be a famous monster hunter. I've already been thinking about a little armor set. I'm all for it. Everybody's inside today. Alright, let's go ahead and tempt our fate here a little bit. Let's see if anything's in the cards today. Super luck. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there goes Polu. He's on the move. He's quick. Nope. No luck today. At least you're having the same dreams. That's good. If you had a different dream, I'd be a little worried. Alright, the cat's in a different spot. Baby's sleeping. I don't think checking in on the baby does anything. Alright, let's see what's going on outside. So the Junimos won't harvest today. So we're on our own here. Oops. Wrong keys. There we go. Okay, all large produce again. That's making me feel good. Some coffee cranking there. Fish ponds producing. And we'll just sell our banana. Alright, we need some equipment here. We're going to have to hit the bug stuff. We need to harvest. I think that'll do it. So the Junimos, as we've talked about, will not come out in the rain. My theory is because they're so sweet they would melt. I don't believe that's canon nor lore, so you decide for yourself. Alright, done. That's not all that helpful. That's not all that helpful. We did not get a big crop there. Disappointment. Sad face. Alright. One more patch to harvest here. So that puts us at 405. And we've got all of this still to harvest, which is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're probably going to be at like 450. Something like that. So I think we overdid a little bit just to be safe. So this is going to get converted to ancient fruit as well. And I might take that outside row of coffee out. as well. We'll see. Drop off our coffee. We have the traveling card as well. Is it Sementera? Semitera? I'm horrible at names. I apologize. Welcome. Glad to have you in the chat. Thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate it. Are you a Stardew player? What's your Stardew story? We always like to hear. How did you find us? What brought you to us? See, you guys get to type it. I have to try to say it out loud. And my pronunciation of things is not always on point. Pancakes. Pancakes are actually really good if you're doing salmonberry or blackberry. Grab pancakes. That extra foraging will give you extra stuff, especially if you're maxed out. Alright, nothing we need. Oh, yeah, thank you. It is... We have 12 chicken coops and two barns. Speaking of barns, we did get our cracker. Let's get our cracker. We need to find cow 3. What do you think our chances of finding cow 3 are? There's cow 2. He should already have it. Yeah, they already have a cracker. 6, 1, 7. There you are. Cow 3. Alright, 1, 2, and 3 should now have cows. And the other barn, all 12 have animal crackers. So that barn produces double. Anyway, yeah. So we put in the fence posts, because you'll notice here, see how they can't eat the grass around the fence posts? And that allows it, like right here, you can see where they probably ate the grass, but overnight, these two little spots respawned. So basically, the grid of fence posts is our spawning stuff. And you can see where the animals have eaten out the crops there. But it does give us the ability for it to respawn, like on a rainy day and stuff like that. So, perfection. Okay, let's see. Outside Junimo's greenhouse. Oh, we got to get to the... Is it Friday? It is Friday. We have to go see Krobus. $10 million's a big one. Now, how much hush money is being paid to you to keep Adara quiet? Yeah, Krobus is my favorite. In my first farm, Krobus was my roommate. That's who moved in with me. I always get my iridium sprinkler. I don't really need them right now, I don't think, but I like to have them. So, let's see. Yep. Actually, we just finished the quest, so I don't even think we're going to clear the area. $6 grand. Not too bad. Okay, so we didn't go to the mines once. We did the entire cave patrol quest in the sewers. Just as a weird challenge, but... Yeah, I agree. I like Krobus. Now, on this save, we did some weird stuff. I picked Abigail for a couple of reasons. One, I want the achievement. So there's an achievement to get married and have 2 kids. So my achievement-driven gamer, I had to do that. But beyond that, from a backstory perspective, we decided that it'd be good to marry Abigail because Joja's trying to take over the valley, and so marrying Pierre's daughter was just adding a little insult to injury. And then we timed it to add even more insult to injury so that we got married on Pierre's birthday. So our wedding anniversary is on Pierre's birthday. So that's how we set this one up. Alright, do I want to go after the legend with no fish food? Let's try it. I'm feeling a little bit arrogant. Like I can do it. And then if we fail, we'll go get the seafoam pudding and try to hook a second one. Now, I don't know what the hook rate is on the legend. I know we did this a couple of times where I think I was able to get like 33 in 3 days. So 11 in a day. Oops, I saw wiggle in them. So it should be somewhat easy to hook. Catching is another thing altogether. I'm feeling confident in my fishing abilities. This is our wedding. So is there no dialogue for your wedding anniversary? We did talk to Abigail today, right? All right, all right. So is that perfection? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the 26th. We'll find out, but we're going to take a little break here. Everybody give it up for Blue Chicken Rave. Congratulations. Gold clock's a big one. And if that was the last thing you needed for perfection, that is awesome. Gold chickens. Yeah, I know when I bought that one, because that was the last thing I needed as well in my perfection run. That gold clock is a big one. When I first started typing, I thought you were typing gold cluck and then chickens, and I'm like, what are you talking about? But I don't see any locked in the shed emojis. The Junimos are happy for your achievement. Congratulations. Alright, Blue Chicken Award. Anybody who gets perfection deserves, actually, you deserve the full-on Prismatic Chicken Award. That's a big one. Yeah, I wish there was a way to put some of them just for everybody. They do lock them behind the memberships. That's unfortunately the only way to get the emojis. We have 5 emojis that we can now offer exclusive to our channel. We've got the blue chicken, gold chicken, the Joja, the Junimo, and the prismatic shard. So those are our current set of emojis, at least for now. The Junimo is the sleeping Junimo. I might try to build out a different Junimo. I haven't decided yet, but that's the one I could easily make. So I don't know what I would do if I didn't get the black heart emojis from Dread though. All right, well, we might as well, while we're talking about Lydia's achievement, we should shamefully plug, we do have channel memberships. We launched this yesterday, so thank you to our current channel members. Lydia, Nancy, and Lux, they are our first batch. We do appreciate the support, and we want to thank you guys for helping keep the channel growing and moving and things like that. And as long as we keep getting more and more views and more people hanging out with us, I will let Lydia lock as many people in the shed as she needs to. Not a problem. All right. With all that now, we should definitely be able to catch this fish, right? You get an achievement like gold clock, and I'm just trying to catch a fish. All right, Mr. Legend 2. Get on my hook. Nope. This one does take a longer to hook. All right, let's tackle up. I don't want to get into this fish and not have fishing tackle. That would be bad. So let's grab that. And I'm thinking let's go ahead and food up for this one. Where is the lobster bisque? That'll last the rest of the day for a +3 in fishing. The seafoam pudding's a +4, but I think +3 will be enough. And it also capped our energy out, which is nice. Alright, well, it's not the legend, so we might as well get greedy. Give us an animal cracker. Alright, our inventory is a mess again. Fish smoker. Ooh. We're getting some fish in there. Oh, it started to move and then gave up. I had hopes on that one, but nothing. We have one more perfection waiver that we'll buy in this stream, and then I believe we're going to save for the return scepter. That's the current plan. Unless I'm swayed otherwise. Yeah, I think in my other save, we actually caught, like I said, we caught like 30 some Legend 2s. And then I think we have 8 Legend 2 fish ponds to make Legend Row. And then we age that, and it actually pays pretty well. That is a decent amount of money if you're willing to get that setup going. Fish ponds take up quite a bit of room, so you have to consider that. But there's that feels like cracker all day long. Give us our animal cracker. Denied. Hey, we got a replacement fish stew though. That was actually a pretty good chest, to be honest. That would be a powerful item. A return scepter that you could designate where it returns you to, so you could give it to somebody and they get locked in a shed. Come on, buddy. See, I got all arrogant yesterday with like, oh, all we have to do now is just catch this one guy. The game's going to teach me a little lesson in humility here. Oh, that might be him there. It's feeling feisty. There he is. All right, we got our 20 key gems. We have 100 sitting there. We knocked out the grub quest as well. All right, well, I feel like I pseudo wasted that, but it got us what we're after, so it was okay. Maybe it is an Australian thing. We just don't know. Alright, well, I'm thinking, now that the intense missions are over, just a little bit of casual foraging. Wild food in the valley. There's a lot of good stuff out here. What? All those golden walnuts I collected you just ate for breakfast? I'm a little disturbed. Alright, we did get the iridium sprinkler. I don't think we talked to the dwarf today, so while we're up here, we should probably do that as well. Let's see. Where is the legend? Make sure we don't put him in the smoker. Alright, so we'll put these guys in rares. There we go. Sell those. Alright, let's get our inventory cleaned out here. Do a cleanup run here. Store our food. that away. Stardew, you indeed, my friend. Bongho, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, sprinkler is stored. Nothing to store there. Just got my inventory cleaned out. We fill it back up again. That goes in there. Geode goes in there. Trash goes in there. Glasses goes in there. Fairy rose honey. Tea. Fish smoker and bait. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Keep that one, sell that. Alright, I'm feeling better now. When my inventory gets that out of whack, I don't feel good about it. Fishing. Nope. Yep, fishing. Store that. Okay. That's feeling good again. Debbie, you seem too young for Beavis and Butthead. Okay, so yeah, Oliver, it is a mod. It's a mod called Chests Anywhere. And so basically this mod allows me to access every chest no matter where it is in the game. So yeah, if you look at what I'm doing here, like I have these are all chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I've got different... Like there's all my auto grabbers for my chicken coops and stuff like that. I've got production chests. I've got just equipment chests. I've got 3 there. I've got storage chests there. So yeah, it is a mod. Now it's very overpowered, honestly. If you want, you can actually change the settings on it. So if you just want it for the convenience of not having to walk up to every single chest, you could put it into this mode, like current location, which means like you could, if you were in your house, you could access all the chests in your house, but you couldn't access them from outside the house. You can also turn it off in the mines. So if you want to turn it off in the mines, you could do that as well. So there's some you can set it up the way you would want to do it. I've just got it set so I can get to everything anywhere. So inventory becomes a non-issue, essentially. I don't believe, Lydia can correct me, but I don't believe it works on any of the consoles. It has to be on the PC, but it should work in co-op on the PC. I think, Dread, have you guys played mod on your playthrough? That's my understanding. I haven't played co-op, so I can't say for sure. But I don't think you can mod the consoles or the Switch. It does work in co-op on the PC. Cool. But yeah, Xbox or Switch or anything like that, I don't think any of the mods work on that. I think it's a PC only thing. All right, let's dig up some stuff. The mod set, okay, so it depends on what you're looking for an experience. I put mods into 3 categories, maybe 2, but one is just called quality of life mods. They're mods that change things in a slight way. Then there's mods that significantly change the gameplay. And then there's mods that are just all out cheats, right? They can do anything. Like there are spawn mods where it's just like you can open up an inventory and spawn any item in the game in a stack of 999. But if you're looking for like quality of life stuff, it does on this save, it won't pop up because I'm maxed out on experience. Abilities, experience bars, UI info suite, the to-do list over there, NPC map locations, Informant. These are all just like UI mods. So you'll see over here on the right-hand side, you know, it tells me that the traveling cart's in town, there's rain tomorrow, and things like that. So there's a bunch of UI mods. If you go down into the description below, I've actually got all the mods that I'm using listed out. So if you want to see the mods I'm using, they're all down there. The two in this playthrough that are game-changing level, Chest Anywhere that you just saw, and then I've got one called Automate. Automate basically makes it so that, so for instance here, I've got a chest here called Mayo and Cheese. When we get back to the house, I'll show it to you, but if I put this stuff in Mayo and Cheese, what's happening is it'll take the egg, it'll put it in a mayonnaise machine, it'll put the milk in a cheese press, and then when that gets done, it takes that resource and it moves it over to here. So the cheese and mayonnaise get put in over here. It's all automated. I never have to go up and click on the things. That one's a game-changing level mod, right? That one definitely will change how you play. Other ones though, like here you can see, like this shows me where all the NPCs are on the map. You know, that one's not bad. And then again, if you go back in some of the older streams, you'll see some of the others kicking in. Yeah, I like the abilities one. So normally you'll see over here on the right hand side, and you can move it around. It'll show me the abilities bar, and it shows you the exact number that you need to level. So that's my general list. Now I have, if you watch some of my videos where we're just doing testing and stuff like that, in those I actually run a lot of the cheat mods, so I can just spawn things and warp to locations and speed up time and do all kinds of stuff that is just game breaking, honestly. But we are also a believer in play the way you want to play. If that's the way you want to play, cool. I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, the quality of life stuff is great. Again, on my list, well, like alarms. Alarm just allows me to set alarms that will go off if I need something. This to-do list over here, right? I can just tell myself, it's just a way, like, it's all stuff I could do in my Excel spreadsheet over here. But I could say, like, remember to harvest corn, right? And then I can just put that in as a note to myself, and it'll pop in over here. And then if I really wanted to, I could set it up to be like, I only want that. Oh, there went Bigfoot. There's Bigfoot. Oh, that was a good Bigfoot scene. Did you see that? That was awesome. Oh, it gave me chills. Like I could say, do this on Mondays of week 2, only in the fall. Now that doesn't make any sense, but you can, you know, that one's kind of nice. That was a good Bigfoot. Yeah, he made the whole path across there. So this one's kind of nice, you know, if you just want to leave yourself notes. And then you can, I can't remember what this does. This is advanced stuff that I haven't bothered to mess around with. So that one's nice. Again, you know, some of these info suite things, you'll see that it gives me extra information on sale prices and stuff like that. They're nice as well. There is a stream. Oh, when did I do it? I have a VOD up of, I basically did a walkthrough of every mod I am running in all of my different saves. So all of the quality of life stuff. So if you want to use that as a reference, I actually show and walk through what each of the mods do in a short version. And then I have full-on runs of Automate, Chests Anywhere. I can't remember what else we did. Just mod reviews, but those were like 3 or 4 hours. We dug deep into those. Alright, let's see. We haven't checked the cave in a bit, so let's jump over there. See how bad the bats have... Actually, they really didn't produce very much. A little disappointed, guys. We'll replace our divot. There we go. But yeah, modding definitely changes it. Now, then there's another category that you'll run into are content mods. So these are mods that add new content to the game. Anything from like, there's one that takes Joja Cola and turns it into like a dozen different types of cola. New NPCs, new dialogue, new areas, completely new areas. The big one that most people will talk about is called Stardew Valley Expanded. And that one might as well be almost like a content patch. Like, it is huge. That's almost like an expansion pack for the game. Alright, it's 12 o'clock. Children, do you know where your parents are? Are you playing through Expanded, Nancy? I have not yet. Expanded is one I haven't done yet. It's on my list. It might be one of the next ones that we do. Not sure. I don't want to say worry. Worry is too strong of a word. But I don't know. I think it would do okay to stream. But it definitely falls into that category of anybody who would want to play it and hasn't played it yet might not want to watch. But on the flip side, there's probably a large contingent of people that are like, I'm never going to play it. That's just too big. So show it to me. Okay, so tomorrow, I think Saturday, we'll do the journal. The journal progress there. Alright, seeds. We have 265 ancient seeds. We also got to do that tomorrow. There's a lot to it, yeah. I've never been able to get foraging from the horse to work. I don't know if it's the way I've got my stuff configured. But I'm not sure. But I've never been able to figure out how to get foraging off the back of the horse to work. So I just jump off forage and jump back on. Oh, we're out of coal. No wonder. Say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 14, 17. All right, let's get ourselves some coal. Probably don't need that much. Need more than that. 30 seems reasonable. Alright, so here you can see the fish smoker will now kick up. If you look down here, right, so this is the automation system working, where what you just saw is coffee just produced, right? So what just happened is it automatically pulled coffee out of here, and then it put it in over here. So now we have 280 some coffee. We got way too much gold cheese, so we'll keep 50 in there. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell those. You see 20? Are you sure? All right, I say we need a chicken rave. But, you know, we have to always leave you wanting more, so we are going to take a quick break so that you can anticipate the rave. So we'll be right back. Looking forward to a wonderful Saturday morning chicken rave. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Great question, Oliver. Loaded question. So let's go ahead and get back into game here. So I'll give you my answer. I think I agree with in the chat. You know, it's do what you want to do. They're different. And, you know, we're not biased at all on any particular, particular thing, because we do believe they are equal in all ways, but, you know, one is not necessarily better than the other, you know, because we don't want to bias anybody on any particular way to play, because that would be wrong. My gut is this. I think if you ever, some people will use this term, play the game the way it was intended. Now, that's a loaded statement, but I think the default canon way to play the game is the community center, right? That's the way it was really designed. And it is a lot of gathering, but it's also, I think, from a story standpoint, the stronger way to go. So that was my first playthrough. My first playthrough was completely vanilla, no mods, community center, and I just learned as I went. And 100% of those are online. So if you want to watch me struggle, you can, because I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, so I think that one is the default. Now, as far as the community of players go, at least going off of the Steam achievements, so just as an indicator, last time I looked, it was like 25% to 30% of people have the community center achievement, and about 5% have the Joja route achievement, which means the community center is by far more popular in the Stardew community, right? It is a different way of looking at things. Now, the other thing, just from a gameplay mechanic standpoint, if you do a Joja playthrough, like when you unlock each individual bundle in the community center, you get little rewards and things like that. You don't get any of that in the Joja run. It is completely just a business transaction. You can unlock all the same stuff, you know, with the Joja route. So if I were going to give a recommendation, you know, besides the play the way you want to play, I would definitely say, if I was saying you've never played the game before, it's brand new, I would go the community center route and just enjoy the story. You know, I think a lot of the heart of the game is based in you're helping the town, you're, you know, becoming a part of a community and all that kind of stuff. So that would be my recommendation. So yeah, if that's the route you're going, I think you made the right choice. Yeah, did you guys do remix bundles in your beach farm, Dread? I can't remember. I think remix bundles would still be vanilla. I put anything in vanilla that's, like, if it's built into the game. So for instance, in my Extra Life save, I turned on in the game the complete community center in the first year. I still consider that vanilla. You know, yeah, options at the creation menu. It's built into the game. The flower farm. Okay. Yeah, I knew you did a remix bundles on one of them. So yeah, I would say vanilla is anything that it ships with the game. Modding then would be after that. Yeah, I fall into that trap, Lydia, sometimes as well. I get into like a hyper fixation on efficiency and getting stuff done quickly. I had to sometimes force myself in the last playthrough. Like, today we're just going to spend a day decorating the house. We're not going to power game. We're not going to power fish our way up to something. Now, that being said, I still like doing that kind of stuff, so. Yeah, we were in year 6, 5 or 6. I think it was 6 on my first save before we got perfection. It was year 3 before I even got the community center done because I was bumbling my way through it. I have thought about doing, and it wouldn't be a full playthrough, but I have thought about doing this, like, if I do nothing but fish, how fast can I get to level 10 fishing and have 0 other skills? You know, I might start doing those kind of challenges on Saturdays, just to do something different, right? Like, what can I do that's just a weird challenge? Okay, Saturday. We need to get out to the island. I think we're going to go ahead and open up our journal scraps. We'll check that stuff out. I think all of our quests are done. We do have to buy a perfection waiver, so we'll get that done as well. Hey, Pulu and Blue there. Chocolate cereal? You gave the newborn baby chocolate cereal? Well, I guess this is the same 2 parents that just leave the house all day and let the children to their own devices. So. Well, that chocolate cereal has really got you rattled because you won't even give me my hug. There we go. Thank you. Now, in this save, so this is a complete Joja, and when I say complete Joja, we're going all in. Like, we're doing, if like there is a way to use money to do something, we do that as opposed to doing the game mechanic. So it's very corporate, and we have also kind of come up with our own backstory for some things. Ooh, speed boost. And so, you know, we've had to kind of do that. All right, 10 bombs from Clint. So it has changed the way we play a little bit. There's a risky move. Let's keep the bombs right next to our scythe so that, you know, we accidentally blow up our farm again. Here in the community, if you want to, you know, if you actually explode your farm or blow up your farm, I like to call that, ooh, I can't even type. There we go. So if you blow up your farm, that's called doing a dread. Trying to think if I've ever actually done it. All right, we are 1 day away. We got one more shot. One more shot to get our giant key fruit. I don't think it's going to happen. And I tell myself that just so I don't get disappointed. Okay, let's see. We need to harvest and ship today. If we want to get the key fruit quest done, we have got to harvest and ship. So, first off, let's put these bombs away. Because after I make fun of somebody, the worst thing that happens is you then do that thing you made fun of them for. Which wouldn't be the first time. Alright, we have coffee. We have key fruit. If we did all of our calculations correctly, we should be at, I'm guessing, 550 of the 500 that we need to sell. We're gonna have to get some. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some pressure nozzles for that. Okay. So, if that went as planned, 566. So, we had a little bit of slack. We also have 23 more beans, so we could have planted at some point, although not the ones we got in the last day or two. So let's get these in the shipping bin. Oh, let's pull them out of here and get these in the shipping bin. So that should ship tonight, which should finish the quest for us. Alright, let's go ahead and get our production work done since we didn't do that on the main farm. Coffee, 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 coffee. I don't think anything there. Harvest that. Ooh, iridium. We'll sell those seeds as well, because they're just going to disappear. They don't stay. So, alright, deconstruct that and trash. Honey, no. Batteries, no. Dehydrator, no. Tea, we'll grab. Some fish to sell. Alright. Into the shipping bin you go. I wonder if I should just start selling the crabs. I think I have a ton of them in storage right now. Let's go look, but I feel like I do. What is it? Crab cakes that everybody makes with the crabs? What do crab cakes do for you? Is there a reason I need to make crab cakes? Crab cakes, speed and defense. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. So let's go ahead and we'll keep 10. Oh, no, we did not rave. We got all excited, Joja raving and answering questions. We completely skipped it. Okay, so I think this is a momentous occasion, both for 21 likes. Thank you guys all for those. But also, we are about to plant a whole bunch of ancient fruit. And that's going to open up a whole new product line for our Joja business, which is Joja wine. So we have Joja mayo, our first product. We have Joja coffee, our second product. We have Joja cheese, which was our third product. And now we're going to work our way into Joja wine. So let's go ahead and get this chicken rave going. We'll give a blue chicken to Oliver for some great questions. Thanks for hanging out with us and your curiosity about the game. We do appreciate it. And we do appreciate all the support as well. The likes and the shares and the comments and the chat and all of that kind of stuff definitely helps the channel grow, helps other people find us. So I do very much appreciate it, guys. It means a ton. All right, so I think that is everything planned, and we still have 104 seeds. So the first thing we're going to do is take out this last row of coffee. We just harvested coffee, so oh, Lydia's Joja raving. We can throw a little Thrive in here. Thrive with Joja. All right, so I think we're going all in here. Let's take out our coffee border. I kind of left this here as a weed barrier, but I think let's go ahead and go all in here. Oh, I suppose we should harvest all of our coffee. That would be a good thing. Let's see. Where is our watering can? There we go. And here. Let's see. Let's get the chicken dancing. Make it hard to see what I'm doing, but I'm just destroying coffee, so you're not missing anything. And 20 likes does seem like it deserves a full-on, all-in chicken rave, so we'll throw that one up there as well. Because watching me just plant stuff is not all that exciting, really. Alright, we have 50 seeds left. Let's go ahead and do this bottom border as well. Take out our coffee. What I am seeing here is I think we still need to seed out some more of our ancient fruit. So let's pull that out of storage. 22, 32, 39. That should be about 80 seeds. So let's go ahead and we'll seed that. And then I think let's go ahead and convert this one as well. Our little plot we have over here, because it does not have a pressure nozzle on it. So it doesn't water as big as the other ones. It's like the little brother of farm plots. Alright. That is seeded. Okay, so let's do a quick quick run through. All right, we have 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I think we'll call that good for this round. All right, this is a pretty momentous occasion. That is a lot of ancient fruit that just got planted. So we'll throw. Oh, we have 30 seeds right now. You know what? Let's keep going. So we should be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. I swear we'll get to the journal scraps. I didn't think we would actually get this much cleared. I figured the areas we had the key fruit in would definitely get planted out. But I'm honestly surprised we had this many seeds. All right, what do we got? We still have 14. The seed makers... Actually, we have 3 seed makers now as well. That's part of it. They're cranking out seeds as fast as we can plant them right now. So we just pulled 47 and planted 47. It's only made 11 while we were doing that, so we're catching up. All right, let's go into, how about a little, I think we should chicken thrive rave for a little while. That seems like a worthy combination. All right, we have 1 seed left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11, 12. That's 72, 71. That's 70 more seeds that we need. And I don't think we're going to get that many. So we'll kind of pause there. All right, 6 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get our... Once we do this, we won't be able to get any more. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14 of these in storage. There's only 11 secret notes. So we'll pull 11 out and we'll keep 3. As souvenirs, I guess. I don't know. Don't know why we want to keep 3, but... Because we have them. Because we can. Let's go ahead and put our coffee in there. Ancient chicken thrive. Sorry, I have not been keeping up on chat. I got all head down. World Cup. Yeah, I don't watch a ton of soccer/football. Most likes? That's a good question. It's 20 something. It's not much higher than this, I don't think, as far as a record goes. Let's see if I can... I don't know if I can sort by likes. Let me look. No, I can't. Looking at recent streams, 13, 17, 15, 17, 17, 13, 13, 14. Oh, that one only got 7, 8, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 12, 10. It's pretty close. There's a 24 from back in March. But yeah, we're right in the pocket, I think, of most likely. There's a 20, there's a 20, a 24. Now, also, some of these likes may have come post-stream, just on the VOD, so I don't know if they all came during the stream either. But so we're really close. We're right in that pocket. And then Concurrent viewers were really close as well, because 277 is what we hit yesterday, which was our all-time high. Okay, let's go ahead and put these all in the same line just so they're easy to get to. Alright, my ship is lost, shattered by the tempest and the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now and on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own design for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food and forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. There are some pages missing. Alright. Oh, are these not going to go in order, probably? Let's look. Journal scrap 1. Oh, journal scrap 2. Okay, so they are coming in order. Day 1, day 6. Well, now I have to read it through that menu because I closed it. So let's get back to that. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nigh delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even finished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Well, evidently, when he landed on this island, they didn't have turtles blocking his path like they did for us. Day 14. After half a month on the island, they've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Alright, so that's just giving a hint. Now, we bought all of our golden walnuts, so that doesn't do us a whole lot of good. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark, like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines, too, uncanny. Not like anything I known to man. At the top, I found a passage to a caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. Oh, another hint. Foraging table, topaz defense, emerald speed, jade critical strike power, aquamarine critical strike chance, amethyst knockback, ruby damage, prismatic shard enchantment. Note, weapons can be forged up to 3 times with gems, and they also be enchanted once with a prismatic shard. Note 2, innate enchantments, meaning those powers that sometimes appear on weapons when you first acquire them, can also be added or rediscovered using a dragon tooth. It's theorized that this cannot be done to weapons above a certain caliber. Tools can only be enchanted, not forged. Yeah, 20 is... We've hit it, I think, once or twice, but not very often. Yeah, 20 is definitely high up on the list there. Oh, yeah? So going back through some of these might be a good idea. There's one in particular I'm looking for because it gives a little bit of produce. Artful allows you to do special moves more rapidly. Bug killer, do more damage to bugs. Occasionally siphon health from a monster. Do more damage to unholy monsters. Haymaker, when cutting weeds you get more fiber and also a chance to collect hay. Do more tool damage to stones. Increase your charge capacity. Chance to peel off additional wood. Watering can will never run dry. Dig up more from beneath the earth. Greater chance to find artifacts. Takes no energy to use. Swing the tool faster. Increase fishing levels. Automatically hooks fish when they bite. Bait and tackle have a 50% chance to not be consumed. 'Twas a rain-drenched day, and upon a lonely rock a beautiful maiden saw I. Tales I've heard of sea-born maidens singing siren songs, yet nary a note could she muster. The next morning I spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. Aye, stones as big as 1s and stones as big as 5s were they. If but this harried sea dog a tune could howl, perhaps to Black Gull's treasures would she lead. That's actually a pretty good hint. I like that one. That's the one that we want, I believe. When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. They've never left my finger since. However, when I was standing on top of the volcano, a strange idea came over me. I took my 2 rings and cast them into the forge. Lo and behold, they combined into one. Now I've got 1 glowing magnet ring. I hope old Pappy doesn't mind, rest his soul. Okay, so the question is, do we want to... Like, a lot of these are just lore and is information, right? But there are some things that we can go dig up. So let's do the ones that we can actually dig up. Okay, there's our first one. Off we go. So I believe that one is here. No, yes, no. I've only done these once. And it might just be a golden walnut. I think we're in the right spot, so I'm going to guess this one is just a walnut. I don't think there's anything extra. Unless it's, is it farther down? Make sure we're digging in the right spot. Yeah, I don't think it's down here. Okay, we'll call that one complete. Lydia will correct me if I messed it up. Right, that one, I believe, is also down here on the beach. If I recall correctly. I believe that one. You can see the little, almost like circle in the sand. I think that's the spot. And again, we've already got the walnut, so it might just be that we just can't get some of this stuff. Okay, I think that one's just not available as well, which makes sense. Alright, that's the one we want though. And God willing that one works. Because that'll open up a new product line. Not a new product line, but a new way to expand one of our product lines. So. Alright, up to the volcano we go. There we go. There's our ostrich egg. Now we are going to have to decide if I'm going to put in another barn. Because ostriches are barn animals. I believe we have either... I don't think we have the actual incubator. Let's look. But I think we have the recipe for it. Mini fridge, shipping bin, sewing machine. The stupid hopper that I bought on accident. Alright, those shouldn't be in there. Or should that? The rest of that we'll leave in there. Let's pull that out. There we go. Okay, so it must just be the recipe for... Jukebox. I'm horrible at finding the recipes. There it is. Ostrich incubator. Yeah, we have all the stuff for that. So this is a one where I have to decide if we want to up our egg mayo thing. So 12 ostriches would give a lot of mayo, but it would take a while to incubate that many. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the calculations again, but an ostrich lays an egg what it's not even every other day. It's pretty. A mature ostrich fed ostrich produces an ostrich egg every 7 days, but that ostrich egg does 10 mayo. So for one animal, so a chicken would lay an egg every day, but you would only get 7 eggs, where an ostrich creates 10. And it's the same quality as the egg. So if we get purple eggs, we make purple mayo, that would actually sell pretty well. Mayonnaise. So right now we're selling our gold mayo for $3.99. Purple mayo would sell for $5.32. So I think this might be a project for the next stream. I think we'll introduce ostriches to the farm. So we're gonna have to build a barn. Actually, we'll get it started in the next stream. But this is a probably an all summer project, because we need to get an ostrich, and so we're gonna have to incubate an egg. How long does it take to incubate an egg? Ostrich egg. Yeah, that's 9.5 days. So honestly, I think tomorrow we should go ahead and maybe build the barn and get that going. And then we've got to get the ostrich incubator. That's a long-term project, but it's a year 3 project. So I think we'll do pretty well by that. 294 is today the day we hit 300. I've never hit 300 before. That's insane. It's appreciated, but it's insane. Okay, I think we've done enough damage on the island today. Let's go ahead and pop home. Oh, no. Crap. We had one more thing to do, and we were literally standing right next to it, and we are not going to not do it. How's that for a double negative? Not going to do it. Not going to not do it. That's the advantage of having essentially unlimited warping abilities. Even if you mess something up, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's pop into this cave, grab ourselves some free mushrooms. Thank you. And we talk to our good buddy Fizz. 500,000. Hook me up. There we go. 10 perfection waivers. And then it's only 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and jump out to the farm. Yeah, I think purple mayo is the way to go, and it would up the reputation of Joja Mayo, our original product. So we'll probably get purple mayo about the same time we start selling purple ancient fruit wine, but. There we go. So we're 42 and 10. I think, like I said, I believe once we get this Great Friends done, which is the Dwarf and Leo at this point, I think that will knock us up to 45, if I've done the math correctly. And as long as I don't go crazy on some of these other things, like this one we might complete at some point. Although, actually, isn't one of them a fishing thing? I can't remember. If it is, we're probably not going to get that for a long while. But our goal is to get 50. 50-50. So I think we're still safe on that. Let's check in with our buddy. I hit you with the hammer. Okay, last thing we have to decide. You know what? I think on tomorrow's stream we set up the Junimo chest system. I don't think I'm going to do the next weapon upgrades. We're close. We need... Where are my numbers? Where are my numbers? We need 225. We need 345. So we need another 25. So as long as we get a good quest in the next stream, we should be able to do the 15 Junimo chests. Actually, we're going to need 16 if we put in the Mayo thing. But anyway, we can start with 15. Because we need 14 for the 12 coops and the 2 barns. And then we need a 15th one for the cheese and mayo system. So I think we'll do that at the start of the stream. And then maybe by the end of the stream, we'd be able to get the 3 galaxy souls that we need. So, okay. Now we can go home. Yeah, the 300 or I see 291. Last night was 277. That was our all-time high last night. So we still have 2 days of gameplay left. So okay, everybody send high level of wishes that this turns into a. We'll run across it. We'll do magic. We'll hold our ostrich egg above our head. We'll play some music. If that does any good, here we go. Enjoy your music, crops. We want you to be a giant fruit for us. Please do that. Please, please, please. All right. I think we have done all we can do there. That seemed reasonable. Okay, we have 500 fruit in the shipping bin, ready to ship. So we ship 500 fruit. So that should be good to go. And we have 2 days to complete that. There we go. Yeah, we will... I'll do all the raves for you. I'm just happy we got this one, honestly. The seasonal ones I'm actually more worried about. We could do this. We can just get this quest and plant them, and not do the quest, but just plant them and let them sit for a month in any season, essentially. So, all right. I think we have tempted or taunted or smoothed or whatever we've done to those poor plants to the best of our ability. All right, let's get everything in storage here. Mayo and cheese. So of the 2, if I had to pick one, I'm happy. Oh, those beans need to get sold as well. They're only worth 1, but they disappear. You can't keep them. Like, if you could just stockpile these, you could do the quest in like 3 days if you could just keep stockpiling the beans. But they go away once the quest ends. So no point in keeping them. All right, we'll throw those in there. Should be clear all through here. Oh. I don't think we're going to have room for all this. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think we'll be all right. Oh, and some of the fish stack. So we're definitely good there. $1,000 bass. Ooh, 1,400 in bass there. I guess that's only 500 and 700. But we'll sell the beans. Don't think we need to dump any more of this. Yeah, we'll keep our coffee for now. We're going to have to make more espresso here pretty soon. Oh, more stuff to collect. Oh, more cheese. More mayo. More tea. Well, you know what? Let's sell half our coffee too then. This will be a good payday. Unfortunately, these aren't worth anything. I wish these were, I mean, even if they're worth 100, but we're only going to get 500 for those. So it's not as impressive, but we'll get 100 of the what you call it, the currency. Actually, yeah, no, we're going to be really good. What did I say I need? I need 220. No, we need 345. We'll be at 320. Okay. Never mind. I had math wrong in my head. All right, I think that's everything. There's our 100,000 in farming. 164, definitely not our highest. Again, these didn't really have a whole lot of value, but a good payday. That gets us back into, well, now it gets us into saving for our return scepter. So, all right, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back, and I think we need to look into maybe building a barn and getting this ostrich thing started. Have to decide. Here, let's do another poll here. Build the barn. Oops, there we go. I'll let you guys decide. Is this something that we should start on Sunday? Or should we start on Monday, which will be tomorrow's stream? Is this a fresh start thing or an end of stream thing? There we go. Poll going. We'll take a quick break and we'll look at the results when we get back. Welcome back, everyone. Lily's Legion Art, glad to have you coming in strong with the chickens and the party hats. Love to see that. Very, very cool. Okay, so you guys are worse than me as far as not having patience. All right, we'll go ahead and end the poll. Looks like we're building the barn. I haven't built a building in a long time. Yeah, I was... Given some of your other accounts I've seen, I wasn't going to say anything. But it was suspect. We'll just say that much. Okay, let's see. Before we build anything, I don't want to go outside and even look. It'll make me sad when I don't get my Q fruit guy. Okay, we got 1. 2. I'm willing to do 5. If I don't get it in 5, I don't need it. 3, 5 seconds. Ugh, that's a crappy one anyway. 4. We will take it in 4. There we go. Perfect ice rod. Shoots an orb of ice every 3 seconds, freezing any enemy in its path for 4 seconds. So it shoots faster than they can unfreeze themselves. So you can keep enemies locked down with that beast. Liking it. Okay, so I've just burnt up any luck that I had. I just ruined, which means when I go outside now, I will not have my little guy smiling back at me with his little cool sunglasses. It's just going to be ruin and disappointment. Unfortunately, I can't show my disappointment by blowing up my farm now because I just got my perfect ice rod and I don't want to restart the day. Holy cow, we're already over 500 grand though. We're not going to buy another waiver. That's 25% towards our return scepters. Okay. Zoomy kid. He's definitely my kid. Look at that. He's got the zoomies. I can keep up with him. All right, check on the baby who is sleeping. Kid has got the zoomies. Chocolate cereal again? She seems to be struggling. Nope. So notice that the plot is empty. Which basically means they did not. Although interesting. Oh, because the quest ended. So once the quest ended, all the fruit went away. So I don't know if I even would have had a shot. I don't know if this would have calculated before or not. I love the fact that the newborn gets chocolate cereal. We're holding steady. We'll see if we can regain it. So okay, well this plot is only going to be for that because I want the summer here and the fall here and the winter here and the Q guy here. So okay, they're harvesting. Nothing to do in there. Holy cow, I haven't built a building in so long. $350 wood, 150 stone. I mean, we've got the resources. I'm not worried about that, but we'll let them finish harvesting that. Okay, wood, stone. Actually, we could build staircases. Aren't staircases like 100? It's like 50. Okay, what's on our list? Outside Unimos, check the greenhouse, bat cave. We do need to go get staircases. Honestly, what are we sitting on for seeds right now? 26? We should go out and check the farm, because that could be a couple more rows that we could get going. Alright, production's going. It's 8:30 already, so let's head to Robin's. Now, to do this, we're going to have to do a little bit of rearranging because I moved my chicken coops down. So I think we're going to have to move them a little bit to get this to work, which is okay. Howdy. Alright, so yeah, I'm thinking we'll keep the barns all together. which means you need to go up here, and you can go there, which means our barn could go it can't go down this actually it could sit there. There's a fence post right there, so we can't put the door in front. We could put it there. And then this one could move over one. We can't put it there unless we back it off a little bit. If we back it off a little bit, we could actually put it there. And then we could put this one, 2 over there. And then we could put this one, 2 over there. Okay, I think we'll put the... Well, that one should be the ostrich one because it's closer to the chickens. So I think we'll put the new barn right there. 1, 2. And then that gives us like a 2 width to get the horse through. Okay. I can get behind that. It's gonna be so weird to have a red barn on the property, but well, we'll do what we have to do for now. All right, so that's the ostrich barn. Don't think there's anything else we need. Nope. All right, done. The chat has spoken. We have responded. Okay. Let's go ahead now and get out to the island. Take care of that stuff. And we might be able to get most of the coffee replaced. We'll see. It'll be close, I think. It depends on how many ancient fruit plants are available. Because we always seem to have a few. Ooh, that is crazy. Oh, yeah. I think we're definitely going to be able to finish this today. And we'll have a complete island ancient fruit farm. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. I think we need 70 seeds. We have 26. 26. 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70. Alright, that should get us pretty close. And we have extra fruit, so if we need to make more, we can. This also means we have a stream coming where we need to build a shed. And I will not put any people in my shed. Not sure what other people do on their farms, but on my farm, it will be full of kegs. Which also means we're going to have to build lots of kegs. Because with Automate, we do not have to leave space. And that means we can fill it up to the absolute every square, just cranking out wine. Now we have a little bit of time to do that because it's a month before these seeds are going to come in. So we're looking at basically the end of summer before our ancient fruit will be in full-on weekly harvest mode, right? But actually it's kind of cool. We're getting this planted the last day here, which means by fall this will be in full production. So we can launch our wine product in fall as our next product line. I like that. Fall wine. I don't know if that's a thing. Not a big wine person. But it seems reasonable in the Stardew universe. And we'll go with it. Alright. Alright, we're out of seeds. Give us some more. Oh, I think we're one short. Alright, let's look around on the island for anything else to do. And then we'll see if that one gets made or if we need to add one more. If we averaged 2, we should have gotten enough. But there's a chance that that didn't happen. There's a chance that one might have failed and just gave us mixed seeds, because you'll notice there are mixed seeds in there. So if we don't see one here, it should only take like 20 minutes. So we'll at 2 o'clock we'll check. And if there's none in there by 2 o'clock, we will put one more fruit in. Okay. No. Alright, so let's go ahead and toss one of those in there. And we'll go grab some ginger. And we'll kill that ginger. That was bad ginger. You could tell. It smelled funny. And so you don't want to harvest funny smelling ginger. We've plateaued out, guys. Yeah. 289, 290. Not sure where we popped up. 295. I see a 295. Didn't quite pull it off. We'll see. We might get another little spurt. It does happen sometimes. Maybe another country will come online and a whole bunch of them are just itching to watch Stardew Valley. Okay, that should have been enough time for our seed maker to produce. I know we've got one there. We don't have the zoomies right now. Alright, I like the variety. One thing I don't like is the seeds all kind of go in a slightly different quadrant. So sometimes if they line up right, it can look like you're missing one. But I think we have everything. I did not expect actually to fully ancient fruit this tonight. This is a big thing. Panning. Gold ore, Omni Geo diamond, cowboy poncho. Wait a minute. How do I look in a cowboy poncho? Oh, I do like it. All right, Lydia, you're my clothing champion. Is that dyeable? It is dyeable. Okay, how do I make a blue cowboy poncho? This must happen. We got a cowboy hat, so we need a cowboy poncho. Okay, I think we're good here, though. So let's go ahead and we'll put the seed back in there. Because we might still add some more down the road, but... Oh, yeah. Still probably worth trying. But that might not make the outfit for me. Gotta Jojify everything. We have a rep to protect. What did I just pull out of there? Oh, okay. Nothing, I guess. I felt like I just pulled something out. Did I have mussels in there? That'd be weird if I did. I've got the shells. Hold on, I have to check something here. There was something weird in that, and I want to see what it was. Coal, okay. I pulled the coal out. Jeez, why didn't I not see that? I knew I pulled something out of there. What we might do is just... I have a sewing machine, I think. In the Monday morning non-save, we'll test it out and see. If it looks good, we'll do it. If it doesn't, we'll skip it. Okay, we're going to have to come up with a new place. Because I don't want to start dumping this into anything yet. Like, we could produce it here, but that's a longer term thing. So I just want to store... So right now, we're just going to put this in here. We'll figure it out later. All right. Let's see. Let me check the list. Flower Dance Cave Patrol. Island Gust Recipe. Clean up the island. 10th Perfection Waiver, Extended Family, new section of Key Seeds, Mystic Syrup, Desert Moss, we could go out and do that. Journal entries, we did that. Perfect Ice Rod, we got that. That was actually a surprise. Junimo Chest we'll probably do in the next thing. So I don't think there's anything else we need out here. So let's head back to the mainland. Zachariah, I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for joining our little ragtag group. Okay, let's go out to the desert. I almost guarantee you we've got Mystic Syrup out here. I don't check this near often enough. It's every 2 days. Alright, we do. We have oak resin. This we're going to need some of. So the question is, how many squares are in a big shed? Big shed. Doubles the size of the interior. Give me some numbers. I don't care about optimal. I want to know how many total. 67 spaces. Okay, here. The interior dimensions of a shed are 11 by 9. A big shed is 17 by 12. So 17 by 12, 204. Okay, let's see. Big shed, 204 spaces. So that means 203 of those spaces. I don't know if you can get anything wedged into the doorway. I don't think so. So 203, but... So kegs... Oh man, I need to clean up my spreadsheet. It is a absolute mess right now. We'll just scroll to the bottom. Okay, so a big shed for kegs. We need... Keg. Oh, don't close. Alright, we need wood is 30. Copper is 1. Not worried about that. Iron bar is also 1. And oak resin is 1. Okay. So to do 204, the wood might be our actually limiting factor, which is crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna have everything else. Let's look. Oak resin, yeah. So we need 204 oak resin, 204 iron bars, 204 copper bars. We have all that. We need 6,120 wood, and we only have 1,600. So we're gonna have to start chopping tons of wood, or is the wood chipper? How much wood chipper does the wood chipper give you? Hardwood outputs 1 of 5 to 10 wood, 15 to 20 wood, and a low chance of syrup, resin, or pine tar. Okay, so even at the low end, 530 times 5, 530 times 10. Does it give me an average? What's the average here? All right, somewhere between 2,600 and 5,000. So if I started wood chipping my hardwood, I could get a good chunk of wood out of that. So we probably need to add that to our system as well. And then we can come out here, we can chop trees, we can do lots of other stuff to get wood, but that wood's going to be our limiting factor though. And again though, we have to get that by, I think by the start of fall. That'll be our goal. If we get that by the start of fall, then we'll be okay. Okay, let's see. Anything else on our list that we need to do? I think that's it. Let's head back to town. Yeah, I think we're done out here. Omni geodes. All right, there we go. I do want to replace this pathing with something else as well, but okay, yeah, I can get through there. They can get out. We can get through there. And then, yeah, the cows are doing a number on our stuff here. We might end up having to move that somewhere else. Once we get it built. See how the chickens are doing down here. That's not bad. That's not bad. This is recovered a bit, I think. I think this was farther down. This is definitely recovered here by spreading those out, so we're good there. We're putting a lot of pressure here, though. I think we might have to, like, tighten these up maybe 1 or 2 squares, because we're going to put a lot of pressure on this section up here. Yeah, that's what's killing us on the cows, is they're just going through the stuff a lot faster. And especially since I've got 2 of them in this area. I might try to put one maybe down here. Or we could put the... You can make an argument, maybe put the ostriches down here. Don't know. We'd probably have to give up a little bit. Let's see, it would be... We'd have to put it up here. So it'd be 1, 2, 3... A barn is 7 by 3. So we'd have to go up 4. So I think that's legitimate. So 1, 2, so there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It only cost us 1 square of food to put a barn down here. So we might end up doing that. That's a possibility. I'm not walking all the way down to get my horse. Of course not. You can just come to me. Let's check. Actually, no, we'll do that in a minute. You know what? Oh, we didn't get our staircases. I knew we went out to the desert for a reason. Glad I checked the list. Alright. Let's go trade in our jade. There we go. Done. And then now, we should probably get a couple of friendship runs in if we wanted to. 1040. We could go see the dwarf, I guess. Dwarf and Leo are our last 2. We're probably not going to catch Leo today. But the dwarf is... He never sleeps. On vacation. Just FYI, if you want to, you can steal that sign. I know a lot of people do. I never have. I'm an honest type of guy. I can hook you up with milk, my friend. Alright. I'm pretty much sure that Leo is sleeping, but... Are you just taunting her? Oh, don't know where Leo's at. He's out on the island. Okay. Let's see. I'm all for leaving another sign. We're not pushing our timing luck here at all. It's only 12. Man, my D key is not acting good today. There we go. Sign posted. Done and done. Alright, plant ancient fruit. Actually, you know what? We can take that off the list. That's done. Alright, friendship-wise, we got a baby who hates us. Leo and the dwarf. That's right. We're all about awareness. We're trying to make sure people are aware of what's going on in the world. Oh, that's the evilest picture I think you've posted so far. Joja cares. I have to make some, like, the old school, now you know, public service announcements that are like, Joja cares. Okay, let's see. 12:40. Let's get inside and we'll do our inventory wrap up. And then we'll see what tomorrow has in store for us. Now, in my fairness, I also taunt Abigail inside the house. So you're not alone. Okay, I don't know why that's in there. I got a little excited about putting stuff away, evidently. The more you know. Okay, our mayo is not done, but at least it got through. It's caught itself back up, so that's good. We got some gold, evidently. Got some iridium. Get that cooking. Put that away. More fruit. Deconstruct. We didn't get a lot of trash that time. That was actually a pretty good... Yeah, that was mostly product. Not too bad. Tea. And a pine cone. Why not? We're almost out of space, so... Sell this stuff off. Keep our pine cone. the shed emojis are cracking me up. All right, we're in an equilibrium there. I'm feeling good about that. Some more tea to sell. We'll keep 10 of those. We make enough of this that I'm never too worried about running too low. And we still have 400 blackberries, so. Okay, I think that's everything to sell. Bam. I love it when it hits like that. $269 staircases. All right, let's put this there for right now. That can go there. And then we'll do a test on that tomorrow. Okay, I think that'll do it. Let's get some sleep. And that's the end of spring. Into summer we go. Okay, let's take a quick break. We're at 297. Let's see if we can hit 300 when we hit the Monday preview. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. Just as a reminder, we do have channel memberships available if you want to check those out. Your support is definitely appreciated. Okay, first thing in our preview here, let's get our sewing machine and a prismatic shard. Let's see, rainbow shells we have 3, 6, we have 8. But again, this is not going to save, so. Put the poncho in. Fire it up. Yeah, I think that didn't do a whole lot of anything. At least what I'm seeing. Unless it's just on the back. Come on, go up there. Go up there. Okay. That should be blue enough. Yeah, it says it's dyeable, but I didn't really see much there. Well, I don't know what turned blue. I did that right? Alright, let's pick another ridiculous color. Just grab the whole stack. So what part of it? Alright, let's make it red. Something that will be obvious. What about green? Green would show up. No, green would blend in with brown. Red, no, red's kind of blendy with brown as well. Magenta. There we go. Hot pink, magenta. If that doesn't show up, I don't know what would. So. Yeah. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not seeing any change at all. So. Well, that's a wash. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So technically dyeable. In all practical purposes, not. All right, let's see where we are at. This week we got the flower dance done. Not that it was a whole lot, but we did it. We did the Cave Patrol Grubs quest, but we did it completely in the sewers. So we never went to the mines, which was kind of cool. Actually, it went really quick in there. There were somewhere between like 10 and 16 grubs in there on some of those runs. So we got that done pretty quickly. We did pick up a recipe from Gus on the island, a minor thing, but we did do it. We did farm cleanup on the island. Always, so if you don't know, every Monday the weeds spawn on the farm. So you want to make sure you clean those up so you don't take damage. We did get our 10th perfection waiver. So our 10th perfection waiver gives us 20% of our goal. We still have 40 to go. So that is 20 million. But we are well on the way. We knocked out the extended family fishing quest relatively well. Now, I didn't check this. So in our preview here, let's look. We've got the jungle tank, which probably shouldn't be in there anyway. And decorations. I don't think we have. Oh, we have a deluxe fish tank. Alright, I think the jungle tank, I like the jungle tank, but I don't think it's big enough to put all... Yeah, sure, let's just sit there. That's a good idea. All of our fish in. No, don't eat the fish. That would be horrible. Yep, I didn't think that one was big enough. But I think this one is. Oh no! Aquatic Sanctuary? Yep, we're one short. How many gems is that? All in that room. Doop. Aquatic Shank. It's only 20. That won't be that hard to get. Until then, we could just not put the legend in. Let the other guys chill out. Okay. We'll put that on our list. Something we'll probably pick up here. I wish you could turn the TV on and have it just play some kind of a thing. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's see. So we got Extended Family done. We got all of our key seeds and fruit done. Knocked that one out for 100. We did all the journal entries. Checked them out. So we're at the point where we need to buy Junimohu chests and Galaxy Souls. And also Galaxy Shards. Junimohu chest, Galaxy Shards. Pressure nozzles at some point. And then we're going to add Aquatic Sanctuary to our list. Emily, Shane, Journal Scraps, Wizard is done, Dwarf and Leo. Oh, we knocked out the raccoon as well. Purple and white algae. We did get our dark shirts and pants. Okay, I think that cleans off my list. Let's take a look at what summer has in store for us. I just threw that on the floor. Come on, there we go. All right, no events in the first week of summer. Jass's birthday. So we're good there. Checking on the baby. 9 days. 9 days as a newborn. $500 gold. Okay, so we'll always do our normal stuff. We do have coffee. We'll have to go through and clean up the farm and such. Let's see how bad it is. We've got a rock. Not too bad there. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I think the grass protected us for the most part. Yeah, that's not a lot of cleanup. A little bit right in there. Okay, that won't be hard at all. So a couple rocks, a couple sticks. Nothing to worry about. I see 300. Let's see. One number is giving me 300. One's giving me 298. Let's see. Oh, did our sign stay there? Didn't you say it'll stay there until she places another one? Nice. All right, everyone. Well, I don't know which raid buttons to press now. Well, Chicken Rave to start. This is a freaking amazing. So thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support and the growth. I'm typing and talking at the same time. That's a channel first. So thank you for being here, and thank you guys for supporting. 300 concurrent viewers watching us play this amazing game we call Stardew Valley. We do appreciate you being part of our community in whatever capacity you enjoy being part of the community. So chatter, lurker, I don't know if my voice puts you to sleep and that's how you nap, whatever it happens to be. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. We can't do what we want to do in this game without your guys' support. Otherwise, it's just me sitting in a room by myself playing a game. So it is you guys that help bring the channel together, and we absolutely appreciate it. All right, we're going to keep the rave going. I'll go into this rave mode, and I think we need a little Joja action. There we go. That is a lot of flashy lights. All right, we have 100 pineapples and 24 eggs. We're not doing either one of those, so we will skip that. Absolutely. Let's go into, let's watch where we're driving here. There we go. Thrive with chickens. Thrive with mayo. Thrive with cheese. Thrive with coffee. You thrive however you want to thrive, my friend. Oh, Jazz is out to see Leo. That's awesome. I just hit her with a hammer. Buddy, I'm out here all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Vincent's out here too. It's a kid's day. And is that Penny? Penny on the island? Guess it's a field trip. Alright, Penny, what's your deal? And then Sebastian with his wild hair. Don't be embarrassed. Well, Sebastian's just standing there with his hands like this looking at you, so I don't know. Is that creepy? Okay, anyway, we have things to do. All right, so this is all, well, I mean, some of this is going to come in quicker because we still have our speed grow from the quest, but this is essentially, this is summer, right? The summer will clean this out. Doesn't look like we lost any crops. We definitely want to clean these up though, so. All right, let's start making our list. Clean up farms. Clean up island. Learn to spell island. But all in all, this is in pretty good shape. Now we might, once we get a pressure nozzle, we'll probably expand this one so it'll go one more wide here, and then we'll add another chunk in there, but for the most part, that's doing what it needs to do. All right, let's go check in on our friend here. What do we got? Make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat or drink anything while there. Oh, we've got the coffee one again, and they're both 25, so that'll be a cakewalk there. So Keys Cuisine. Now the downside is it's only 25, but I think that'll put us exactly at 345. So we can do that maybe on day one. We'll check here. We have 354 coffee right now. which means we might be able to get all of our Junimo chests and all of our Galaxy Souls. So that might be something that we do. Okay, let's head back to... home again. Jiggity jig. Alright, let's look to see how much coffee we have. Only one. So we're out of coffee. We can harvest coffee, but... yeah, so we're going to have to get some coffee flowing to get that done, but we should be able to get that done. We have a greenhouse full of coffee, I believe. Yep, so we can get that done, although I'm going to have to quit just selling coffee now, I think. This is still produced through the summer. But I do think I want to start making sure we always have triple shot espressos for the whole year. If that makes sense. So, but I think we can do that, and they'll put us at 345 because one harvest here, I think will give us enough. Okay, so plans. I think we need to set up the Junimo system, so the Junimo chest system. We'll get that built out and running. We need to incubate. Holy cow, speak much. Ostrich egg. That's going to be a slow grind, but we'll get that up and running. We need to thrive differently. Let's go to... how about... Joja? No, if we put Joja in, we need to put Joja there. Then we can get Joja chickens going. There we go. I'm liking that one. We need to upgrade the barn, obviously. We'll do that as it goes. We do need to build ostrich incubator. I don't think that will be a problem. I think we've got the resources. Bone fragments, hardwood, and cinder shards. Cinder shards are tight, but we've got them. Hardwood we have plenty of, and bone fragments, plenty there. I think we need to buy a wood chipper once Robin gets done working on our thing, and we'll probably convert some of this hardwood over to normal wood. Need to build a shed, and we won't trap people in ours. Build 203 kegs, and again, that might not all happen in the next stream, but we need to start prepping for it because that's going to take some time to get all that stuff going. Yeah, phonics. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Oh, as far as the picture, because that's the blue chicken who looks different. Like even if you look at the emojis, the blue chicken and the gold chicken have different. They have the different tails. Yeah, it's harder to see in the emoji, but we're at 23. Yeah, like I said, for during the stream, I would say 23 might be a record. I've got some that are higher, but it doesn't tell me which ones happened during the stream and which ones happened later. So, all right, let's see. Let's get a blue chicken going. Blue chicken of appreciation for everybody who's helping grow the channel. We do appreciate it. And then while we're throwing out stuff, we'll do a quick shameless plug for channel memberships, Joja Rave channel memberships. If you want to be a part of the membership program, that is available as well. But if you can't, that's fine. You know, hang out with us. Be part of our community. Okay, clean up farm. Clean up the island. Keys cuisine. Set up the Junimo chest system. We should probably buy Galaxy Souls. Incubate the ostrich egg. Upgrade the barn. Buy a wood chipper. Build a shed. Build kegs. Actually, I want to build 2 sheds. Maybe. Let's go look. If we increase our mayo production, we're keeping up right now. Yeah, we could get 4, 5, 6, 7. We could get 8 more in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. We have 24 right now. So adding 8 more would give us a 25% increase, roughly, of capacity. So we might just keep that in here. So our first shed will definitely just be for kegs. Now I might keep this separate. I might keep this as is to make coffee and set up the shed for just wine, because Joja's shed wine just sounds amazingly awesome. Like if you were going to the store and you just saw fine wine and then Joja shed wine, I think the Joja shed wine would be the one to go with. In my humble opinion. Allegedly. We could build tunnel wine. We could do that as well. With the automate system, it opens up some possibilities. Like, can't you line this tunnel up with kegs? How many can you get in here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We'll call it 32. You want to leave yourself a square to get in, I guess. 32 times 5. That's only 160. I can get more in a shed if I did my math right. 32 times 5. Shed cheese and shed mayo. Oh, Dread, there you go. That one's good. I like the Dodo Heart Joja thing. It's not so bad being locked in your shed if there's shed wine. Dead fireplaces. Okay, so I don't think tunnel wine sounds as good anyway. So we probably won't do tunnel wine. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's get the dancing chicken going. Oh, we haven't seen Robin. Like, we've allowed Robin to spend time at home here recently. She's not going to know what to do with herself. Alright, so buy Galaxy Souls, which, again, you guys can't see it, but I spelled typo Galaxy. Oh, excuse me. So sheds, kegs, Galaxy Souls. We are going to have to add some some volcano runs back in. Because the other thing that we need to do is we'll have to start enchanting our weapons and such. I'm going to do this and get the one I want and then be all upset. I don't know if it is always the same. Crusader. Not a bad one, but not the one I want. I think is it Artful, Lydia? I think it's Artful. Sewer wine. All right, well, that didn't give us what we wanted. With the hammer, I like Artful, because it cuts this down another 50%, and you can just spam this special attack. Whoa, all the lights came on. 7 o'clock, all the lights come on. Oh, our kid's got the zoomies again. Dude. Oh, he went to bed. He disappeared. Oh, I just smacked my kid with the hammer. That's not good. Oh, okay. He got his first... She got her first heart. Sorry. Apologies. Where's Abigail? Walk to the bus stop. Why is she going to the bus stop at 8:30? Weirdo. Ah, I got a tickle in my throat. Apologies. Okay, I think that covers everything. The Junimo setup will be the big thing. The barn upgrade will be the big thing. I think we do have to get some volcano runs in, though. We just need to collect more cinder shards. We're okay on prismatic shards, and we're okay on resources. Like, we've got pretty much everything we need. You can make a case that we need more radioactive, but I don't think we have a lot of stuff to make with radioactive bars. What's on the heavy tappers and hoppers? Yeah. So we don't have to go collect a ton of that, so we're okay there. It makes you stronger, right? Like my girl, when she gets to be older, will be able to break out of a shed. Won't be a problem at all. Oh, let's see. Let's bring in a little bit of that Joja for a while. And then we'll blink some Thrive at you. Thrive with Joja. Oh, that's what happens when I tab back into the thing. It puts things in. That's why I keep getting things in the wrong spot. Okay, that makes sense. Joja, Joja, Joja. Let's see. I think that'll cover everything, though. Not a lot of missions, but volcano runs will take up some time as well. So, all right, let's go back into the Joja Palace we've got going here. Oh, wait a minute. I want to go see what is it that Abigail is doing at the bus stop at 8:30. Is she meeting up with somebody? Is there secret stuff going on? She's not here yet. Let's go find her. She was at the star drop. Go into your house. Go to your house. Go to the house. In here. You're close. Oh, I said, what are they doing? She's just standing in the middle of the floor. Guess they're going to bed. I love the hammer. I'll stand here in a judging way. Oh, she just walks by the bus stop, I guess. I can walk slow with her. And then I love that she just teleports right into the house. And straight to bed. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you with a hammer. All right. Well, everybody's tucked in. Baby's tucked in. Kid's tucked in. Abigail's tucked in. I think that is as good a place as any to go ahead and call it a night. So, tomorrow night, we're we'll start to get ourselves ready for a fall release of our Joja wine. So we'll get all the infrastructure built up over the next 4 streams. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We should be able to get all the way through summer. Absolutely, Dread. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll get our ostrich stuff going as well. So I think over the summer, our 2 big projects are going to be setting up for the ancient fruit wine and getting ostrich eggs going. We'll have to expand our... Once we get the ostriches, we will have to expand our mayonnaise capabilities, but I don't think... More wood. But yeah, we'll have plenty of that kind of stuff. So, but we're going to have to start collecting a lot of wood. Let's add that to the list. Collect a lot of wood. We're talking like... I need like 6,000 for the kegs. So we're talking about probably 8,000 wood that we need to collect over the summer. Which we can do. Not a problem. It's just something we have to make sure we concentrate on. I do think we'll wood chipper some of this hardwood down though. Because you can get... Most of the time you get somewhere between 5 and 10 pieces. So 96% of the time you'll get 5 to 10 pieces. And 2% of the time you'll get 15 to 20. And then the rough low chance you'll get some of the other crap. But oh, does driftwood give you... We might start putting our driftwood in the wood chipper. It gives 5 to 10 wood. How much does the recycle give? Recycle machine. Yeah, it only gives 1 to 3. So if we get the wood chipper, we also need to start pulling our driftwood out of our crab pots and put it in the wood chipper instead of the recycling machine. Okay, so there's another supply of wood that we'll pull up as well. So that's kind of the plan there. All right, last check on anything, any data, anything like that. I see 318, so our record is 318. I see 24 likes. We'll give it 1 second to see if we get 25. But I think everything's pretty much a record tonight. So thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. I do appreciate the support. It is absolutely amazing to see the response. And if there's anything that you are interested in, want to see, it's 11:40. I want to make sure I don't pass out here. That would be horrible. I could fix it, but I don't want to. But if there's anything you want to see from a Stardew standpoint, please let me know. We do absolutely appreciate all the support. Active chatter, lurker, whatever works for you, we are happy to see it come together. You can hit me up on social media. You can hit me up in the comments down below. Again, we did launch our membership program, so if you're interested in any of that, check that out as well. There are 6 tiers, so hopefully something for everybody. I think I've got all the infrastructure for that set up, but if there's something that you see that's a problem, or if you are a member, let me know. Shout out to our existing members. Lydia, thank you for being active in the chat. Nancy, thank you for being active in the chat. I think Lux was in maybe earlier, but Lux is that's our inaugural class. Our first 3 members. We do appreciate you guys showing the support as well. Makes a huge difference. All right, stay safe. Yeah, you guys are ending your 34, right? So stay safe on the road. We do appreciate it as well. All right, with that being said, we are going to go ahead and say thank you for being part of our gaming community. I believe that gaming communities are the backbone of what make gaming an amazing pastime for all of us to take part in. Thanks, Debbie. Thanks, Dread. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. So I'm so happy that you're part of our gaming community. But we do believe you should join and be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. We will tell you, like we always do, go watch, play, or create something great. Join a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense or whatever way makes the most sense for you. And we thank you guys for being a part of ours. Let's get to the right button. There we go. Have a wonderful night. We will see you tomorrow night where we start our summer. Take care, everyone. See ya.